person, don't worry. Hi YouTube, hope you're all having a wonderful and fantastic day. Welcome to another Phasmophobia stream slash VOD slash video, where we will be doing the exact same thing as yesterday, where we're going to be grinding some points here, crimson points on all of the maps that is available today, so that I can get my upgraded trophy. And this is how far I am so far. We are only like 45% far. So I will be aiming to try and achieve this today. We still have a lot of time to do this, and we're probably going to achieve this today. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, let's hop into a game. Let's do it. Let's do it. First game of the day will be on Tanglewood. We'll probably just be playing on Tanglewood, Edgefield, Grafton, and Bleasdale. So for you bingo participators, if you have other maps than the maps in the red right now, then sorry to hear about your loss, because we will only be playing on these maps here today. Sinister loves mimics and believe they are real. Yes, and I love that. It's just so wonderful believing in mimics, isn't it? You know, live, laugh, love. Anyway, so that's what we're going to be doing today. Just some normal no evidence. I was kind of thinking about doing no evidence, no sanity, but I think I'm just going to do no evidence, so that we can also, like, you know, get the objectives and stuff much easier. So yeah, don't be a donkey. Sorry, that was a little bit much. That was a little bit much. I feel a bit sassy today, but I'm allowed to be sassy. Alright, enable the all loadout, and hope, actually, you know what, we maybe should not add the all loadout. Let us use the broke boy loadout here. Let's get all the incense. We already have tier 2 igniter, which is interesting. So I'm going to just, I don't know, have one. We'll definitely have all the crucifixes. We don't even have incense yet, by the way, so I'm not sure why I am noting that. We need at least one motion sensor, at least one parabolic mic, one photo cam, one salt, I guess. Sanity? Nah, we don't need sanity. Sound recorder we need. Headgear we don't need. Firelight we need, but we don't have that yet. And that's basically all. Enable. Let's go. Let's go. Sassy pants. Cautious! Everyone in chat, hurry up and wish for a mimic for the first ghost. If this is a mimic, then I will end my stream. Nah, I probably won't, seeing as I believe in them. If this is a mimic, I will be so joyous. It will be amazing. Oopsie, I accidentally bonked my mic. Sorry, chat. How are you doing today? I almost called you Cautious. Cautious, how are you doing? I hope you're having a very nice day today. Welcome on in. You know what I just noticed as well, by the way? We don't have all of the gear. We don't have any gear, actually, to do any kind of no evidence. So what I'm going to do is do a few 100 runs. Which means 0 evidence, 0 sanity. Go in. Oh, wait, that was already put on 0 evidence, 0 sanity. Okay, never mind. I did that for nothing. So we'll just go into Tanglewood, do 100 run until we have all of the items. Then I will do no evidence. No, it can't be mimic. I need stream to stay on, so I don't have to pack right now. But Mama Nom, you need to pack though. You need to pack. Oh no, Anne is here to kill me. That scared me. Ahoy! That scared me. Not only, by the way. Everybody run! Anne is here to kill me! Here, Anne, take a potato.
Is it itchy?
Oh, so is it just me, or does the potato look super low quality now? Holy moly. You're procrastinating moving our stuff out? Wait. Why are you moving your stuff out? Are you guys also moving, Fearless? That's exciting, if that is the case. Glad you're doing well also, by the way, Cautious. I'm doing good as well. I actually got very little sleep in today. And I even went to bed 12 a.m. in the morning. So I'm not sure why I didn't get much sleep in. Like, I slept from 12 a.m. to 7 a.m. sorry. 12 a.m. to 7 a.m. Which, if you know me, that is very rare. Ah! It's double backing! Faulty, maybe? I don't know what that ghost was, to be honest with you. I am not quite sure what that ghost was, but I do want to get the other things. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, so I woke up at like 7 a.m, which is super, super rare for me. And strangely enough, I didn't feel super tired. I did feel my eyes like burning a little bit though, but other than that, it was pretty okay. I took a little bit of a nap again, like from 12? No, from 1 p.m. to like 3 p.m. So I did have like a nice nap in between as well. So I feel good today. I feel good today. Also, yes, that was the X-Men Ghost event. Or the Ghost model. X-Men Ghost model. Also, I think this is like a... I don't know actually what this ghost is. I'm gonna say... I know, I'm gonna say like a Yuri or something. Let me say Goryo. That's my most common ghost. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. You got murder, kitty? Wow. Wow, Anne. Why are you always so murderous? Have you tried loving? Are we doing good, Anne? Welcome on in.
Welcome back.
Also, a shade did so many ghost events? Holy moly. That was a shade. Okay. You got more sleep than... You got more sleep than I did. You went to bed around 1 a.m. to wake up at 5:30. But the question is, does your body prefer that amount of sleep though? Because for me, my body prefers like 7.5 hours of sleep, I would say. If I get more or less than that, then I feel super tired. But sometimes if I sleep less, then I feel more energized. I don't know how that works. Like, this is the second time in the past month where I got very little sleep in, but I actually feel super good. And when I try to replicate that pattern, I just don't get it again. I don't know how that works. Also, yes, Darth, tomorrow is another variety stream. We will be playing Little Nightmares 2. You guys are updating some of your house, which means you have to move out while they're working. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. Best of luck with that. Also, Killing Fields, hope you're doing good today, by the way. Welcome on in. How goes it? How was your day today? I think it's the red lighting making the potato look different. Could be. Could be. Also, Nixie, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing good, friend. Welcome on in. How goes it? And how... I'm glad you're doing good, by the way. Glad you're doing good. Also, good idea. I need to make a bingo... what do you call it? I need to make a bingo link. So let me quickly do that. Just for you, Anne. "12 a.m. to 7 a.m. is your usual sleep time, except you get up sometimes at 6 instead of 7. Then you work from 8 to 5 with no nap time, so you can't complain about little sleep." No, the thing is, I'm definitely not complaining about little sleep. It's just, I don't know. I feel very stressed sometimes, so I don't get a lot of sleep, but I don't know. Compared to you, I probably can't complain. It depends on the REM cycle as well, that's very true. I do sleep on another bed now. I moved out my big double bed and moved into a single bed just to save some space in my room. I'm starting to think it might be just some adjustment to my bed that might be doing the thing. Not sure, not sure. Big Baker, how you doing today? Welcome on in. How goes it? Alright, the bingo command should work now. Let me see if it works. It works. There we go. Your body just keeps doing daily because as a mom you have to. Gotcha. I totally understand that, to be honest. Also, you're doing great today, Nixie. Glad to hear that. You're replaying Cyberpunk at the moment. Nice. I've heard that Cyberpunk is a very nice game. I have been playing lots of Scum lately. Scum, and I am really missing Arc Raiders. I played Arc Raiders last weekend and I missed so much of it, man. It was so good. Really, really enjoyed it. I really want the game, but only if my friends will get it too. And if I have the money for it, of course. But I'm glad you're doing great, though. I get you now. So, sort of like an insomnia. Yeah, it's like it's a little bit like that. Yes, Shoki. It's like insomnia, I would say. Like, I try to go to sleep, but I struggle going to sleep early. Asterisk early. My body only wants to shut off after a certain time. Okay. Not really sure what that ghost was over there. I kind of want to say Jinn, maybe. Or a Banshee. Bone. That's a thin bone, by the way. Thin bone. Yeah, you hate those. You had them before as well. Yeah, I think like mice insomnia, I guess you can say, as also has ties to my like stress in my stomach. But maybe the stress to my stomach is actually because of my lack of sleep. But that's also just my own fault, to be honest. I just gotta like switch off my PC earlier. But yeah, you're doing moderately okay. You got some not so great news today, but such is life sometimes. Sorry to hear about that, Baker. Sorry to hear about that. I got a haircut today, so I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Sorry to hear about the news, though. You know you're always welcome here. You are heavily debating on whether you should get Arc or not. Like, here's the thing, Shoki. If you guys will get it, I definitely would like to get it too, but I'm definitely not in the position to get it within, like, the next few months. Definitely I'm not gonna buy it this year. That's for sure. But man, I really want to play it again with you guys. I guess we just really have to wait for a better time. Like when it's on a discount. Also, Kayak, welcome in on YouTube. Hope you're doing good today. And also Jackseed. Jackseed, glad to have you here as well. First time in the chat, welcome on in. Hope you all enjoy your stay here at the moment. Welcome on in. We're currently doing a little bit of one hunt runs here because I recently prestiged. We're going to be doing a little bit more in-depth investigations, like a little bit later on, once I have all of my items unlocked. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Your sleep is pretty messed up because of your maids at the moment, which sucks. It feels impossible to get to sleep, but then you sleep for so long. Sorry to hear about that, Nixie. I can completely relate to that because of the meds, but I do relate to not getting enough sleep though. I know exactly how that feels. Also, Jawbone, by the way. Jawbone. Jawbone, Jawbone. But yeah, please take care of yourself, yeah? Please, everybody, make sure you get enough sleep in. Don't be like me. That is the Sickle Man ghost, by the way. It's not a Obaki, that's for sure. Not a faulty. I might die here, by the way. I was a little bit hasty there with my sprinting. Oreo? I don't know. I was a little bit hasty with my sprinting there. Oopsie doopsie. Would you play it on stream though, or would it be weekends only? It's probably. Oh, I got the ghost right, by the way. I would probably play it on weekends. I don't think. Like, here's the thing. The only time I would probably play Arc Raiders on stream would be on like a celebration stream, probably like on a birthday stream or something. But yeah, I don't think I would ever stream the game. Maybe on a Sunday potentially. Like being in a voice call with you guys, but I'm not sure. I don't think I would play it on stream. I don't think we really have the audience for that.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
You always get your feet stuck on the chair legs too. Yeah. It's all about the stamina management as well, and I suck at that sometimes. But also, in my defense, this is my first game, or first few games of the day, so I kind of have to like get warmed up and everything. But yeah, I sometimes also get a little bit anxious when looping the ghost. Also, you think you'll never prestige? You love the night vision too much? Totally understand that, Jackseed. My reasoning for prestiging is that, you know, there is a cap to it. So if I get to prestige 20 very quickly, also pelvis, by the way, if I get to prestige 20 very quickly, then I don't have to prestige anymore. And then I can also flex. But yeah, I can totally understand your reasoning, and I totally respect that as well. Also, I might butcher this name. Juggalo Homie, thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate that. Welcome in. Batman, by the way. We have Batman. This is a poltergeist. No mistaking it. Look at how far through the kettle there. Definitely a poltergeist. I'm Batman. I live in the shadows. You just got done playing? Let's go. How did your games go today? Hope it went good. Also, my thoughts on Ark, Kayak. My thoughts on Ark is very fun with friends, but a total different playstyle solo. It has total different playstyle solo as to what you would play with a squad. So, there's that. So, I would say it's way more fun with a group than it is solo. But honestly, very nice. I love the gameplay. I love everything of it. It's very nice. I enjoy it. But yeah, if you don't have friends to play with, then it's very not fun. I wouldn't say it's not fun. It's just, yeah, you're forced to play a different type of play style. You're forced to play a different play style. But yeah, honestly, very good. I never really saw myself play that game. If it wasn't for Shocky nagging, well, not, he didn't really nag. He asked if I want to play it with him, and I said yes. If it wasn't for Shoki asking me, I probably would never have tried it. And I'm very glad Shoki did ask me to play it because I really enjoyed it. 3 perfect investigations! Let's go, Juggalo. Glad to hear that, man. What ghost did you have? Did you do no evidence? What difficulty did you play? Especially if your one teammate has the name Shock Finity because he says screw it and runs every gunfight to go and shoot other people. I mean, I feel like that's the right way to do it though, because you only get to play for a weekend, so you might as well just, you know, YOLO everything. Like, what's there to lose, you know? We're gonna lose everything in a week's time anyway. Definitely not a yokai. This might actually be a Jin. I think it's a Jin. Glitch me, sorry. Quick mimic check. No mimic. I don't think it is a poltergeist though. It did a few weird suspicious throws, but I don't think it is a polty. No, I'm gonna say what was I gonna say again? Wait. Can you guys remember what I was gonna say again? Because I did mention what I was gonna say, but I forgot what I was gonna choose. You think Diogen, Poltergeist? Oh wait, that's what you got. Diogen, Poltergeist, and Yokai? Awesome, let's go. Diogen is a very nice ghost. I like the Diogen. Because I never go to hiding spots, so Diogen never kills me. And Diogen's blinking is also like very clear, so very easy for taking a ghost photo. What's your favorite ghost, Juggalo, if I may ask? Let me know. Oh, a Jen! Thank you so much, Fearless. Thank you. Yeah. This ghost instantly sped up when it saw me, but that could just be normal for a Blood Moon. Because the ghost is already like a certain percentage speed. James Steiner! Oh my word. This is my mic. James, thank you for the lurky. You YOLO in everything, so even... Oh, by the way, before I read that message, is it crazy, by the way, that I even went to go look for orbs and I did not find orbs? Crazy. 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 Sneaking out the ghost can sometimes hide its orb, yeah? Anyway, you YOLO in everything, so even when the game is fully released, you would do that. Honestly, yeah, you know, there's nothing you can lose. Like, what is the point of hoarding items if you don't use them, right? So you might as well just use them and, you know, YOLO. You just have a bigger chance to be successful in your YOLO, you know? I tend to be that kind of player in those extraction kind of games where I always hoard my items and I am very, very hesitant to take in stuff with me. Which is not very nice, because what's the point of hoarding it then? If you don't use it. It's the same kind of principle with money in real life. Money means nothing unless you use it. Another yokai? Is it crazy that every ghost feels like a djinn to me today? Was that Oni Blinks? Dude, I am off of my game today. Holy moly. I don't think that was Oni, right? What do you guys think about that? Also, your favorite ghost is Diogen or Yokai? I can understand Diogen, but why Yokai, if I may ask? I mean, a Yokai is very nice to identify. I feel like Yokai is one of those ghosts where if you identify it during a hunt, you're like, ooh, this is a Yokai. You've had orbs seem to be harder to find on Blood Moon maps. Well, I feel like orbs overall is very bugged at the moment, because I've had many cases in this current patch where orbs are like literally in a wall. Like I see many times that orbs coming through a wall. And if it wasn't for this new system where you can like, you know, see evidence and stuff highlighted on your video camera, I would never have guessed that I have had an orb ghost, you know? I'm gonna say Jin again. Let's just see if it's Jin again. I don't know. Also, Ducky, welcome to the first on the chat. You love Obake? Obake is definitely a ghost that was very boring at the time, I must admit. But ever since they added the shape-shifting, it became way more awesome. Like, seeing a Obake transformation in front of you is very nice. I love it. But Obake shapeshifts can also be very sneaky, seeing as the ghost can transform into its own ghost model. But yeah, I do like Obake as well. Obake is nice. My personal favorite ghost would have to be a Banshee, to be honest. For the sole reason that the Banshee has so many things that makes it special. The screams, especially with all of the different screams that the Banshee can do now. Banshee, yeah, Banshee Scream, it can also like stalk you, which is very nice. Especially during multiplayer games. If you're not the target of the ghost, you can literally walk with this ghost, hold its hand while it is hunting. Which is just so cool to me, because you would never do that in an actual hunt if it was a different ghost, you know? So that's what I love about Banshee. Yesterday you had a ghost orb in the nursery, but the ghost room was in the master bedroom in the in Tanglewood, and to be honest, you don't know. Yeah, orbs are very bugged right now, I find. I have heard some. Also, bone again on this position. Is the bone stuck on this position these days? Not a small bone, but anyway. Yeah, I've heard about many bugs in Phasma right now. Like for instance, about a phantom. If your photo album is full of photos and you have a phantom and take a photo of the ghost afterwards, the ghost will not disappear. That is also definitely a bug. So, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it's like a game-changing bug per se. It could be though, it could be. But thank goodness I just haven't had a Goryo that does not act like a Goryo though. So I'm happy with that. So there's that. Also, yeah, we had the Banshee last game, sorry. Sorry, I need to still get used to like telling you guys the objectives and stuff. I have a nasty feeling that this could be a stalking ghost. It's usually the stalker ghost that takes so long to hunt you because they're either like busy stalking you or something. Is it just you being silly, or are the temps also a bit bugged at the moment? No, actually, there is a bug at the moment that is going on where, especially on police style, I think, where the ghost always will be in the foyer in the first like few minutes of the game. And then afterwards, it will always move out of the foyer, even if it is a Goryo. At least that is what I've heard. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I've heard this from a very trustworthy source. So yeah, temperature is definitely a bug because the ghost room is always the coldest, right? Foyer is always cold on Bleasdale. I haven't seen it for myself though. One of the Crimson maps today is Bleasdale, so we will put that to the test. So yeah. You need to ask me a favor? Sure. What is it? Can this ghost hunt already? Hello? See chat, you just have to ask. It's a very tall lady. Not a Jin. I don't know. I feel like I was too close for a yokai test. I don't know, dude. Why do I always get these weird ghosts today? Like, there is always certain ghosts that you can't identify on these one hunt runs, but holy moly, man. I am very unlucky with the ghosts. Maybe I should just, like, YOLO and just do, like, normal, no evidence. We could do another test here for miling. There's not a right here either. It's another normal ghost again, dude. What the hell, man? Another normal ghost. Okay. This time I'm gonna guess spirit. Let's go with spirit. Can you complete the fire objective tonight? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just want to get like... I just want to get my games here. Not my perfect game, but I want to get my... I want to get like all my equipment so I can at least like... Hey. I want to get all my equipment so I can at least, you know... Yeah. Do some proper no evidence. You haven't played 2 recently because your Wi-Fi has been weird, but last time you played you consistently had 2 cold rooms. It was so confusing. So, yeah, yesterday actually I also had this where I've had like 2 cold rooms. I'm not sure if it is a bug or not, but I treat it as the ghost is currently in the process of moving. Normally when I have 2 cold rooms, I assume that the ghost is in the process of moving. Like roaming, or not roaming, but changing ghost rooms. Ahoy! Sister! How are you doing today, sister? Are we doing good today? Good to see you. It's almost time, sister. Ah, Butcher! Where were you yesterday, man? We were looking for you everywhere yesterday. I don't want to go switch on that light, but the ghost is standing right there. I'm going to risk it. Okay, here we go. Sister! Why must I hear by dad that you harvested your first potatoes? Why you not tell me too? Congratulations about the potatoes, by the way. Oh, this ghost is a bit slower, by the way. This is either gonna be a Hunter or twins. It's a Hunter. Notice how the ghost does not speed up while it sees me? Hunter behavior. That's fine, sister. I forgive you. It's just over 28 kilograms. Nice. You're really starting to get like a self-sufficient garden there. Very nice. Well done on that. Hi Kay, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're feeling a little bit more rested, by the way. How have you been? Somebody get that guy some water. He sounds parched. True. Some ghost in this game does seem that way. Sometimes that's me when I wake up from my sleep. Like, have you guys ever had that? Like, have you ever had a moment where you woke up in the middle of the night and you just feel like a husk? You feel like a husk. You guys know the Abumba la Caca meme? Sometimes I feel like the Abunda la Caca meme, but not with the laughing, but with the being dry. Let me show you real quick. Here. It's this. Sometimes I feel like this when I wake up. I sometimes feel like this when I wake up in the middle of the night. And that's where you like strangle a water bottle. Almost some beans. Oh, some beans' birthday. I can't believe it's that time of the year already, actually. It's kind of wild. It is kind of wild. I'll be trying to stay up for 24 hours on my birthday. We'll be doing a very long stream that day. You definitely are a bit more rested. Things have certainly been very interesting this week, not gonna lie, but mostly a good interesting. That's good to hear, Kay. I am glad to hear that, by the way. I am glad to hear that. Yeah, no, I'm glad to hear that. Glad you've been feeling well, and it seems that the break has really been doing you good. And I'm happy for you. And I'm very happy to hear that you had a good, interesting kind of week. So, yeah. Also, no, Phyllis, I was not born 9/11. I was born 7th of November. 7th of November. Close, though. Close. You want to hear a fun fact, chat? 2 people in my family has birthday one day before me and one day after me. So first is my eldest brother on my mom's side. His birthday is on the 6th of November. Then it's my birthday, 7th. And then it's my sister's husband's birthday the day next. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it is. Somebody call 911. Also, is that the lyrics of that song, by the way? Shorty fire burning on the dance floor? I always thought they said something about asshole. I don't know. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. How have I been? How's Phasma going? Phasma's going pretty good. We're currently doing some one-hunt runs because I prestiged last game. Or last stream. So I'm just trying to get my items back, and then we're just gonna do some no evidence. Just to get some points. So that I get the upgraded trophy. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. What's your plans for the day? Okay. What's your plans for the day? Let me know. No ways. No worry, Fearless. I know that's how you guys type it in the US. Hi, Miss Chevener. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. November birthdays are cool as hell. Totally not biased. November birthdays are fine, but I feel like December birthdays are better because then it's in vacation, like summer vacation for us. My birthday was always like in the middle of exam. Or before exam, I think. But not too bad. Not really sure about this ghost. Phasma's giving me all of the weird ghosts today. But now that I think about it... Also another thin bone, by the way. Now that I think about it, it kind of did sound a little bit... Nah, that was a bit faster. Okay, that was not the durability. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go with Yuri Jans. Let's go with Yuri. Is rainy and gloomy over there by you guys today? Living your best life? Sorry to hear about that, but do you like rainy and gloomy weather though? Spirit.
Back. I've got some jobs ready.
You're a weird ghost. No, you. You'd hate to have a December birthday party because then people have to decide, well, do I do a birthday gift and a Christmas gift or do one big? That is true. That is true. That is a very, very good point there, actually. You were born on Thanksgiving, so you should have to say that November is best. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, November's not bad. It's not totally bad. Amora, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Glad to see you. You love it. Best ASMR with your pond and the wind chimes. I was actually tuning into one of your pond streams, Mashivner, and it was really relaxing. I sometimes sleep with... 1 second. Definitely a faster kind of ghost, not a DO. I need to see if this ghost speeds up. It's a child. This is a Moroi. That is a Moroi solely because the ghost sped up. It could be something else as well, but I think that was Moroi. That was definitely Moroi. Right. Anyway, yeah, the wind chimes are very peaceful for me. I also love listening to like rain sounds when I go to bed. Even though I've been listening to a lot of that sounds lately, like every single night for the past probably 2 years. I kind of want to switch to another kind of sound. Maybe like handpan music. Oh, I love handpan music. Have you guys ever heard about or heard music made by a handpan? Have you ever heard of an instrument called a handpan? It's so nice. And steel drums are also very nice. But yeah, wind chimes definitely very nice as well. I really like it. Of course, Mashivner. Yeah, that was it's always very peaceful over there. Always very peaceful over there. Under the sea. There's a guy who plays handpan at the farmer's market over there. Ah, nice. I know there's also specifically a guy on TikTok. He became famous on TikTok. He has like long hair. And he often sits alongside a river and plays his handpan. He's very famous actually. So I wouldn't be surprised if you know him. I can't remember what his name is though. In July, which is the first out of 2 months of free from school here, you were always off school on your birthday. Nice. Yeah, those are always the best days. But chat, do you guys like to celebrate your birthday, or do you just treat it like another day? And if you celebrate it, do you celebrate it with friends, or with family, or with friends and family? Or do you just celebrate it by, you know, gaming with your friends or whatever? For me, I don't like celebrating my birthday in the way where I, you know, have people come to my birthday that I've never, like, spoken to before or anything like that. Like, I like to celebrate my birthday just by hanging out with friends, and family, mostly. Also, hi Zuri, welcome on in. You okay? I kind of feel a bit suspicious of yokai there, not gonna lie. But I'm not sure if this is actually a yokai or not. Also, Jawbone, You like to celebrate others' birthdays, but not your own, though. I can totally understand that. I can totally understand that. I'm kinda the same there. I like receiving gifts, but I don't like being around a lot of people. You love celebrating Minnie's birthday, but you keep yours on the quiet side. Yeah, I've noticed. I have noticed this year, but I'm not going to make the same mistake this year again. Usually you have a couple of friends over for cake and board games, but last year you went to Mexico. That is awesome. I would love to go overseas one day. Or just to another country just to go visit. Did you go with friends or family, Fearless, or alone? Also, what Ghost did I say was this again? Yokai. Here we go. You like to hang out with your immediate family? Not really anyone else, though, because the attention gets so tiring. It does. That's very true. That's very true.
Welcome back.
So many shades today. You're probably the same as me in the sense where you're an introvert, probably, right? Not sure if that is so, but introverts spends energy by, you know, receiving attention, where extroverts gains energy from, you know, getting attention. I'm definitely an introvert in that way. It depends also like who I hang out with, obviously, but yeah. If I hang out with somebody for a long time, it is like a period where I just become silent. Not because I'm not having a good time, it's just... Oh, wait. This is a yokai. 1000%. Never mind. Oh boy. Oh boy! Stop that! I really got yokai vibes from that ghost. What the hell? Is the ghosts are thwarting me so bad today. Holy moly. Oh, you went by yourself? You love the ocean and warm weather, and you live in a very cloudy place in the winter, so you just needed to lay in the sun for your birthday. Honestly, that is awesome of you. Sometimes celebrating your birthday alone is also not a bad thing. I would love to go to Mauritius one day, or Seychelles or something like that. Would be very nice. Definitely a yokai, dude. Definitely a yokai. How the hell does it come to my position, especially when I press my B button? Either a yokai or a mimic. Either one. Either one. How are you, by the way? I forgot to ask. I'm doing pretty good, Amora. Thank you for asking. I had a haircut today. It's a mirror! Bro, how was this a mirror, man? Are you serious? I literally pressed the B button. It goes to ignore that straight up. Wow. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Strangely enough, I only had like 5 hours of sleep today. But I feel awesome. I don't know why I sometimes just get like super high energy levels from little sleep. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good as well. Where's Doge when we have a mirror? Yeah. Absolutely, you're a massive introvert. Being around people for too long is just not for you. And that's totally okay as well. That's just how we are, yeah? That's just how we are. Personally, I don't think I am just an introvert. It highly depends. I believe you also get something called a omnivert. Hold on. What's all the verts you get? Personality. Omnivert. Omnivert. Oh, ambiverb. You get an ambiverb and an omniverb. I recently learned that you get something such as an omniverb. Ambiverb is balanced personality with a mix of introvert and extrovert traits, while an omniverb swings between extremes. So, an ambivert is constant mix between introvert and extrovert, but for me, I feel like I definitely identify with omnivert because sometimes I feel more extroverted than I feel introverted, and sometimes it's like the opposite. So I guess omnivert is just a way of saying you don't really fit in one of the categories. So yeah, for me it's like that, but I mostly find myself in like a introvert state, especially when I'm around people I don't know.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
You just wanted to have a quiet time, nice to reflect on your birthday and reassess if you're on your path or have you strayed from yourself. That's very, very awesome, actually. Very good thing to do. Always good to have goals and stuff. Zernan, you would say... Wait, Zernan, would you say you're an ambivert? Or were you just telling me what the other one was? The other personality. Oh, you are? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely an omnivert. I think I'm gonna stop doing these 100 runs now because holy moly, I'm just getting normal ghosts. I just keep on getting normal ghosts today. What the hell, man? What's up with that? What the hell? Very weird. I guess Wraith here. Watch it be a spirit. It was a mining. Alright, you know what? Let me see, what items do I have? Wait, I already have all the items. Why didn't I switch to all already? Okay, let's do this. Let's use this loadout. Go here. Yeah, at least one of everything, except for crucifixes, firelights. No need of headgear. Igniter. Incense. Motion sensor. Salt. We don't need sanity. Definitely need sound recorder. That's all. Alright. Let's go to Edgefield. Zero evidence, let's go.
Alright, we're here.
Uh-oh. 73%? Damn, Jans. 73%. Holy moly. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. Capture a photo and 3 unique photos. So this one is pure media. Pure media objectives. Let's have a look here. So I believe I do have the cursed possessions active, so we can take a picture of that. No tarot cards, no mirror, no music box. The ghost just switch off the breaker. The gen. We have the Ouija board. No bone yet. Yeah, the itchy command has like a 1 or 2 second cooldown. Tepsi with a 92. Holy moly! Let me see how itchy my nose is. 50%. I'll take it. My nose is itchy, but also not. It's itchy, but also not. Question is, where was Trixie's nose that it ended up that itchy? That is a good question. A question that I don't think I want to know. I think I know where the ghost is. I'm gonna keep that on in case we need to know where the ghost is. It might actually be this room. Also bone. And dirty water. Oh, dude, this piece of cloth in front of the doorway just scared me. Am I weird for liking this song, by the way? No orbs. Need to get a thermometer. Also, what bone was that? That was a thin bone, right? So many thin bones. I'm starting to think we need to add more variety of bones. Like, get a bit more specific with the bones. It reminds you of those silent films that were just creepy music. Yeah, like the mimic, like the actual person mimic films where... Well, it's not always the mimics that did it, but... Not always the mimics, but like... I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Welcome back from the ads, chat. You guys didn't miss anything. We might have potentially found the ghost. I think it's in this room, to be honest. Yeah. Bam bam. Dun 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 dun. Sound recorder, we need that. Wait, do we need the sound recorder? Oh, something. It's a child. Or a crawling ghost. I don't see it at all from here. I feel like I should at least see the child. Maybe a phantom? I would say it is normal speed though. A normie speed ghost. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys marked this for bingo, but we had a fast and a slow ghost and a normal speed ghost today. Just so you know. So strange that the ghost didn't come from this room. Let's get some salt. Let's actually place the salt right there. I feel like I need to go get a smudge stick real quick. Oh, Or not. I might be dead here. No worries, Fearless. Enjoy your sitting outside. I need to get my timer out. Okay, I got my timer. Boom. There we go. Only one smudge stick? I need to change that. I am not sure where this ghost is. Ah! Split second, I might have died, by the way. Have you ever heard of the gulyas? It's a meat stew originated from Hungary. Had that today, it was very delicious. I don't think I've heard about gulyas before. Gulyas. What specifically do you throw in it, except for meat? Sounds very nice though. You already have me at meat stew. I love stew. I'm a big fan of stew. I love myself some stew. Also, I believe the ghost came from this bathroom here. Crazy that this one crucifix set actually not cover the room. Also, it's not a wraith. Put some candles in the ghost room. Stand on top of this crucifix, perhaps. Actually, I want to stand on this crucifix, because if the ghost hunts on the stairs, that might ignore the crucifix. I can still die, though. Maybe I should stand on here. Get my video cam. Nice, there's a fire extinguish. Always am too late for that. Gotta be careful, ghosts can hunt. Not a Onryo. Now I just need videos. Also, it's not a spirit. Meat, potatoes, paprika, tomatoes, some chili, onions, garlic, and all the goodies. Ooh! That sounds good. That actually sounds good. My dad is also very... Did you see that trick where, as I hug this cabinet wall, I just open the cabinet doors behind me? Oh my word, dude. That is probably the most epic escape I've ever had in Phasmophobia. I actually need to clip that. Preferably before the ghost starts hunting again. Get me out! Get me out! Nice. Woo! Yeah, that was definitely a close call, yeah. Yeah, our dad loves to also throw tomatoes in his stew, and yeah, it really makes a big difference. Especially in curry. tomato in a curry makes a huge difference. Very, very nice. Also, I don't like the fact that I don't have as much chicken anymore. I don't feel very safe. Watch how its spawn kills me now. Fuck, this ghost is everywhere. It was not an Onryo. It was not a fast ghost. Not a Obake. The Phantom. Could be Oni. Don't think it's a Goryo either. It's very roamy. Some talks about food. Yeah, that is definitely... That definitely counts. Yeah. I talked about food. That's fair. Should put a motion sensor here some way. Let's put this here. Okay, so I believe we can definitely say it's not a demon. I feel like that crucifix would definitely have been used if it was a demon. Not a spirit. It does not feel like a banshee, even though it could potentially be. I might be dead here. GG. Oh my goodness! The ghost was literally here! Was it with the close calls today, man? Hello? Let's do a bolty test. Alright, we wait. It's gonna have to be a very fast bolty test. I can only loop this ghost once before having to go again. Still gotta be careful if this is a banshee. Kinda wanna go get my Lucy. Goodbye. It's coming. Is this a Jin, by the way? That felt like Jin. Yeah, but the ghost was like doop 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 when it saw me. Like over here, when it saw me here, it was like a doop 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 doop, and as soon as it came here, it was like doop 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 doop. Yeah, I think that is a Jin. I'm gonna go with Jin here. We still need 3 more unique videos though. And basically, that's just one video of the crucifix being burned. So I kinda wanna get that. I might lose my life with this though. I'm dead. GG. I'm playing with my life today. I am playing with my life today. Look at how sweaty my hands is. Ah, Ghost just uses Cruci. Or uses motion. You're literally on borrowed time right now. You should be dead like 4 times already this round. Yes. With the music in the background, I feel so on edge right now. You know that meme of the sweaty guy? I literally feel like that right now. The longer this goes takes, the more nerve-wracking it gets. Can you please use my crucifix? Hello? Something I could do is also take a hunt video. Let me actually do that. Actually, no. If I can get a free crucifix, that would be nice. Hunt would be more dangerous. I'm gonna show you guys how sweaty my hands is after this. I'm gonna show you how sweaty my hands are after this. I hate that this ghost is taking his time now. Did that ghost sound a little bit slower than usual? Because I'm not quite sure where this ghost hunted from now. I'm just gonna keep a crucifix here. And just get a hunt video and escape the ghost. Do I have orbs? I actually should be looking for orbs. Don't know though. I'll see where the ghost hunts from this time and see if we can see the orbs. Come to me! Come to me! It's been a while since I've used the come to me spell. Come to me! If you're a djinn, come to me! Ah! I swear I heard the door knock. I swear I heard the door knock. I'm dead. GG. GG. I was too greedy in the end. I did get the 3 unique videos though. I was too greedy in the end.
Welcome back.
And it was not even a djinn, dude. It didn't even look like a Oni. Chat. Look at how sweaty my hands. Can you... I don't know if my camera's good enough to show you the sweat, but look at that, man. The... sweaty hands. I actually need to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. I actually need to go wash my hands. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. My card is looking very poopy right now. El Pedro Pete! Oh my word. Congratulations on first bingo today. Let's go, man. Congratulations. El Pedro. Pedro Pay. Ba da ba da 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 da. Need to de-sweat my whole set over here. Hi Luscious, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. My games are going horrible today. Also, I need to add more smudge sticks. Don't know why I just added one. That's weird. Alright. Chad, I'm kind of down to try and use sound sensors again. Let's try to use sound sensors to figure out where the ghost is. Or maybe no. I'll only do that if I go to Bleasdale. Let's go. Two paranormal sounds, parabolic sound and ghost event. Damn. Lots of sound events. Thank you for the lurky, Lush. Best of luck with your business. Up, spine bone. Forgot my photo cam. Do I need photo? I don't. Breaker's not there. We have the monkey paw. So we can always use that as a last resort if we don't know what the ghost is. So I'll put this right over there. I think what I will do here is close all these doors. Switch light off. Go upstairs. Switch this light on if we need to loop the ghost. Okay, no low temperature here. I think straight up it's just the best way to figure out where the ghost is by using thermometer. So I'm gonna pause music here. In case the ghost starts hunting. I'm just going a little bit down. Ghost might actually be here. Here? Temps are going up here. At the ghost? moly! That is the second day in a row where I get heavily jump scared by a ghost. Woo! That scared me. That heavily jump scared me. Alright, I think we have an attic ghost, so I'm going to go get some items here so we can figure out the ghost. Let's get crucifixes by all means. And... what else? Sound sensor? Sound recorder. I always get confused between those two terms. Sound sensor and sound recorder. One senses... well, both senses the sounds, though. So go switch off the breaker, which is right here. Nice. Ah? Okay. Yep, goes definitely here. I'm gonna wait before I get the parabolic mic. Yo, freaking dog garbage, bro! You! Oh my word.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I am absolutely traumatized of this game now. I hope you know that I am absolutely traumatized from this game now. I think I became scared of this game again. This was such a scary ghost, man. This was such a scary ghost. Am I the only person that got scared of that? I'm too late for that. For that clip there. That's fine though. Oh my goodness, man. This ghost did not like me at all. Let's try that again, I guess. Rudolph, welcome on in. Yeah, this ghost absolutely hated me. That ghost absolutely hated me. But it also was terrifying though. That's like probably one of the only ghosts that jump scared me in like ages. Wow, that was definitely refreshing. That was definitely very refreshing. Holy man. Damn, Daniel. How are you doing today, Rudolph? Welcome in. Okay, anyway. Let's look for the bone. First position. First time I've seen you jump scared since I started watching. Now I don't feel so bad when I jump. Yeah, the funny thing is I already had 2 jump scares today. No, I think I had more. Definitely had like lots of jump scares these days. Very, very odd. Very odd for sure. Normally I am a stone cold stone in this game these days, but not these days. Ah, goes through something here somewhere. Don't know where that was. I was just not expecting the ghost coming from downstairs. Especially after I heard a sound in the attic. And when I went downstairs, boom, no sound warning or anything. The ghost hugged me in the face. Like, you gotta give me some kind of warning, man. Can't give me a heart attack like that. Not sure if I would call you Stone Cold Stone. That's true. I am actually very jumpy, like overall, but not really in Phasmo though. Yep, ghost is in this room. Instant temperature degradation. Yeah, my bed is on this room here. Any orb that I need to be aware of? Is that an orb? Oh, that's a candle. Okay. No orbs attached. Good to know. Oh. Oh, he's in ghost event. We're gonna run away from that. Because if that touches me, I lose sanity. We don't want that. Okay, crucifixes, you go in first, even though you don't even do lots of work. These crucifixes might as well not exist. Tier 1 crucifix, so bad, man, so bad. Definitely one here. And the other one over here. And then probably motion sensor. Do I need sound sensor? Smudge stick, absolutely. I don't want to be caught off guard like that again. We already died like 4 times today. Which is absolutely unacceptable for me. Boom. What do I need here? Video of a ghost, parabolic mic is already in. Salt. I guess we can get another candle. Let's get another candle. And then I'll come back in. Come back out and probably get like, I don't know, all my smudge sticks. Just so that I am prepared this time. So we can put one over here. And we can put salt here. Or over there. Because the ghost is probably gonna walk over there. Motion sensor here. Another hissing ghost event. The ghost is basically screaming, "I'm not an Oni! Whatever you do, don't identify me as one of those low-life Onis. I'm not an Oni." Okay, basically now just get smudge sticks. Okay, I will prepare my escape routes. I'll put one smudge stick. I'm gonna switch on the light here. One smudge stick over here. One smudge stick over here. In case I escape this way or escape this way, I can just pick up the smudgy. Candle time. Hello? Okay. It's time for some candles. As soon as I took my candle away to use the crucifix, very suspicious. I really gotta be wary of this ghost. I need to get a sound. You see, I don't think I should actually stand here. Because the ghost might pop up behind me. Candle blowout. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand like over here. Put a motion sensor there. If the ghost roams towards me, I at least know to, I don't know, run away or something. Let's switch this light on as well. I'm actually not quite sure if I am too far away from the ghost room to get a sound. Maybe I'll just... Oh! Ghost event. I'm gonna go this way now. Until it uses the motion sensor again. Signifying that it is coming back. There we go. Now we'll go back. Because now the ghost is back in the ghost room. I just feel like I need to be a little bit closer. It's fine. I'm already at 0 sanity, probably. Eh? That was very weird. First time I saw the lights going off without the ghost really like switching it off. It flickered the light and then just went. Very weird. Ghost is definitely over there still. Unless it walked around. What is with all of the hissing ghost events? Is this a shade? Something. Huh? Hold on a second. Sorry, what was that sound? Okay, well, we got the sound. We need to capture a video of the ghost. Let's get that. I'll wait for it. I think that is a Obake, by the way. I believe the ghost transformed. I did not get the hunting video, by the way. Because I think it actually transformed in the middle of the hunt. And it resetted the progress of me taking a video. Here is the timer. Get the last smudgy. I'm also starting to think I need to get another candle, because that candle is burning a long time. Those actually blew out the candle already. I'll take a chance, hoping it's not a demon. Put another candle over there. Yes! Let's wait. To wake me up before you go. Don't wanna. I forgot the lyrics of the song. Alright, if ghost hunts now, it's not a spirit. Normal ghosts can hunt now, though. Ah! Use crucifix and no blowout, so no Onryo. It also did step in the salt, so it's another Wraith. Not a Dio. It's not a fast ghost. Definitely I'm suspecting a Obake. Come to me. Nani? Nani? Why can't I take a video of the ghost? Bro, what is going on? I can't take a video of the ghost. There ain't no way I'm gonna be so close to the ghost and wait for it and, like, essentially beg it to, like... Okay, you know what? Let me just get this. Ghost is giving me so many missed events, I might as well take it. Another one, by the way. I need you to give us a sign right now. Give me a sign right now. Hi, Nerolia, welcome in. Okay, 20 seconds. 10 seconds before the ghost hunts. Hopefully this works. Don't know where to go. I can see my breath here. I'm not very comfortable. Freaking ghost event, bro! Finally got it. Whew! Insane, dude. What is these games today? What are these games today? The games today are so intense. I have so many intense games today. Also, mirror question mark. I didn't see any transformations. Can you please stop switching off the lights, bro? Holy moly. Light burst ghost event. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay. I kind of want to loop this ghost. This will hunt in 10 seconds. It has triggered the motion sensor, so it's still walking around there. I hope it's not coming towards me. There it is. Oh, yeah, there we go. Definitely is a Obake. Definitely is Obake. Good morning, Skids. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome in. How goes it? Oh, you know what? Hold on. It's been a while since I've listened to this variant of this song. Let me see if I still have it. It has been a good minute since I've listened to 8-bit music.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Gonna dance on the floor in the round. Hey. She says I am the one. 24, by the way. I forgot to go look for the other things. Damn. She told me her name was Billie Jean. Now she got the sin. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. You just wrapped up Tai Chi. Let's go. How was Tai Chi today? Was it good? You're now done playing and you can be back from lurking. Let's go, Emma. Welcome back. How was your games? Was it good? But the kid is not my son. She told me I was the one. I can't sing the song today. It was good. It started raining on us towards the end. Ooh, that sounds refreshing, to be honest. I wish it could rain on us today. It's so freaking hot. So freaking hot today. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, though. That's good news. Nice, nice. Just remember to always think twice. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around bringing young girls' hearts. This came to survive by me with a smell of sweet perfume. It happened way too soon. She called me to her room. Hey, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. Alright, pause music. Let's find the ghost. Let's find the bone. Let's find the curse possession. Let's go. And find the totems, because I apparently forgot to do that last game. Breaker is outside. Good to know. Also, GG Mama Gnome. Let's go. And Luscious. Well done on winning the bingo. Filled with the Yogans, Emma? Damn. I wish I could be me today. I had so many deaths today, and difficult ghosts. I also had a bunch of jump scares. Super tons of jump scares. By super amount of jump scares, I mean like 2 jump scares, which by Phasmo standards is quite a lot. People often told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. But you came and stood right by me with the smell of sweet perfume. It happened way too soon. She called me to her room. Hey, Billie Jean is not my lover. This song is stuck in my head. Oh my way. Alright. Video of a ghost again. EMF photo. So we need to get this. And I guess a smudge stick, just to be safe. Crazy games today, I'm telling you. I had a lot of crazy games today. Crazy. Crazy. I'll tell you. Nerolia bot. Hello, Nerolia bot. How are you doing, Nerolia bot? Welcome, welcome. Are you trying to find ways to communicate? She called me to... Oh! We have a bone chat. We have a spine bone. Very nice, very nice. Cry forever and ever. This code is not working again, and so does Twitch on PC. What the heck? Are you on your phone right now? Sorry to hear about that. No! No, Rolia, no! No! I will always love you. Woo-woo. And I always love you. You're on your second phone. The first is charging at the moment. You sound like some kind of CIA agent or somebody who's on the run from the CIA. That has to like have multiple phones. Speaking of which, I need a second phone as well. Because my phone I have right now is very poopy. Serenia, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurky lurky. Alright, not a gin. You're on the run. Could be. I don't know what this ghost is. Or where this ghost is. I haven't heard anything. You know, seeing as we're playing on Bleasdale, I think I'm actually gonna utilize the sound recorders. So here's what I'm gonna do. Bleasdale is technically a medium-sized map, which means that it qualifies in my qualifications. Oh wait, never mind, I don't have sound sensor. In my opinion, if you want to figure out the ghost with sound sensors, doing so on medium-sized maps is probably the best. Medium or high, large size. Large size is also very nice to figure out the ghost. You've got bigger ordeals you have to worry about than someone being not sure if this is me, which I usually do care about. That's totally fine, Nerolia. We all understand, or know about the thing that you are going through with your country. So we understand that, and we know it's you. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just hope that you guys can sort it out soon, though. If you can, of course. I hope for the best. Hello there. Okay. I believe I found the ghost. Living room ghost, potentially. Yeah. Nope. What the heck? Someone adopt me. Let me move to your place and country. I'm a good girl. Well, I mean, we have a guest house. Oh, ghost is outside actually. If not in the worst place in this whole map. Please tell me you're not in this place. Oh. It's an outdoor ghost. Another light burst ghost event. What the hell, man? What the hell is even that? I'm gonna use your chat to be desperate. Sorry for the inconvenience. No drama, just cry forever and ever. I feel very bad for you, Nerolia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, we have our smudge shakes. And EMF. Actually, let me leave my smudge shake. We need a photo of EMF. Yeah, lights are first. This is definitely a map where I would like to have some light. Nice. Not nice. Not nice.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Damn. Poopty scoopty. Poopty scoopty. Redo.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, so we have the Oni there. 3 unique videos, 2 unique paranormal sounds, and escape the ghost. Okay.
Take a look. You may be able to use
Outside ghosts are just so poopy, man. Tier 1 equipment is so poopy. I hate it. Mama Gnome, thank you for the gift of sub to Nerolia. That's super kind. Thank you very much for that. Thank you so much. Looks like you're not getting your firelight objective. I haven't had it before. Not yet. I haven't found it yet. Not even close to bingo yet. Payments are very, very weird today. Very difficult. Also again, summoning circle. I can't let go. Such a cold, cold down. Such a cold, cold down. No Ouija board. I swear, if this is another outside ghost, I'm going to end this game. No. No temperature, don't you go down. Not allowed. Alright, good news, the ghost is not outside. At least I don't think so. Upstairs we go. I would most rather have a attic ghost than have a ghost in the outside. Wait, is that a faucet I hear? We found the ghost. Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. Orbs? Question mark? No orbs. Must I stand? Okay. Room is officially protected by crucifixes. Very nice. Very good. One salt over there if it's a wraith. Alright, 3 unique videos, 2 unique sound recorder sounds, and escape a hunt. So I'm gonna grab this. What else? Have we found the bone? I feel like we have found the bone yet, no? Not sure if we found it this run. Not sure if anybody paid attention to that. Cheers, Smudgy. Smudgy for the protection. Can I light these candles here? I actually can. Alright, Ghost, now is your time to shine. Please do things. Where are you? Give us a sign. Show yourself. Do something now. Do it now. Do it now! Also, not a wraith. Not a wraith. Let's get some more items in the room here. Get a poultry pile. Been working so hard. Stop rolling. Candle blowout. Okay, I'm gonna pause music here. Ghost is finally starting to become a little bit active. Hi, Bacon. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. It's a game of give or take. How long must I wait? How much more must I take? Doing good? Let's go! Glad to hear that. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Can I open these things? No. Okay, we have ton. Wait, where the? Hello? For my next trick, I'm going to make these pillows disappear. Havani Kadabra! Easy. Hee hee. Hee hee. Okay, LeBlanc. I made them disappear, not their health bars. Pillow goes boom. Go switch off the light. It's not a djinn. Scoopty scoopty. I wonder when this ghost is actually gonna start hunting. I feel like it's definitely not an early hunter. Like maybe Diogen, a shade, possibly. Is that soap? Oh, that's just a candle. Anonymous. Alright. So now I will know if the ghost is going out of the room. Just, yeah, as long as I crouch. Because if I crouch, I don't set this thing off. But if this is at all... It's a child. Of course it's a child, man. Of course it is a child. Why do I always have children in this game? What the hell? I'm going to start taking my clothing off one by one, and then I am going to shake my booty like I've never shaked it before. Because the amount of the amount of children ghosts that I have in this game is absolutely immaculate. It's absolutely something to go buy yourself an ice cream and sell for 50 years over. Like, it's absolutely putrid. It's poopy. Like, it makes me want to go watch an anime 5 times over and over and eat and cry with ice cream. Like, I would much rather eat this sponge particle by particle, and now this child is farting. Stop farting, that's not nice. Take the sponge, eat it. Eat it! Eat it! Take an egg and beat it. What did you just say? Nothing. Dramatic much? Oh, you have not seen anything yet. I can be more dramatic if you want me to. I can switch my stream. I can switch from Phasmophobia to what's the worst game I can play right now? I'll start playing League of Legends. No, I'll play Dota on stream. No, thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I actually need to get sounds, by the way. I'm not getting any sounds. Say something. You don't have the guts. You're right, I actually don't. I would not play Dota on stream because I know everybody will leave. So you're right. Say something, I'm giving up on you. That candle's about to expire. Can you please say something? Can you do something? Show yourself. Where are you? Chad, I'm getting heavy shade feelings. Never mind. It blew out the candle, which means it's not a shade because... yeah, shade does not blow out a candle if it's in the same room as you are. If it's in the same room as you. But still super quiet though. It's not using any crucifix. Why is that? How much more must I wait? That's how long I should wait. Just start complaining and everything will be fine. Alright, 3 unique videos. Abunda la caca. Alright, we're gonna smudge this ghost here. Do spirit test. I have a gut feeling that this is going to be a Diogen. I feel like it's gonna be a Dio. Amongst all of the other ghosts that can hunt very late, Diogen is one of them. It could also be a Mare. Mare also doesn't hunt at hunt until 40% if the lights are switched on, and that lights were switched on for a long time. So could be. All I need to do is find out where the hell I put my video cam in the first place. I think it is. Oh, That's exactly how I feel, Ghost. That is exactly how I feel. Baba! What the hell, man? What is wrong with you? What the hell was even that? You absolute piece of sneak. I don't know why I'm so jumpy today, dude. I got jump scared 2 times in Phasma today, which is super rare. And now I get jump scared by the bang sound, which is something that also doesn't happen very often. What's happening to me? I sense you were jumpy? Yeah, apparently. How are you doing today, Baba? Baba? Are you having a good day today? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. The best. I hope you're having the best day today. You're doing good? I am glad to hear that, Baba Ganoush. I am very glad to hear that you're having a very good day. But yeah, I am doing pretty good as well. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Nothing huge really going on in my life right now. Just doing pretty good right now. No spirit, by the way. We're playing some Phasmo, doing some games here. I played a little bit of Arc Raiders this weekend, but that has passed and it was very nice. Really enjoyed it. So pretty okay. Pretty okay. How about you? Anything you would like to announce? Oh, I had a haircut today. That's basically as interesting as my day gets. Dude, Arc Raiders is very nice. Especially with friends. It's such a fun game. But a whole different playstyle if you play solo, though. I would go as far to say it's a little bit less enjoyable solo. But with friends, it's very, very nice. You had a haircut too? Do you mean you shaved your head? I almost wanted to say, did you shave your egg? But that sounds very inappropriate. You can't wait for Rules of Engagement. Oh, is that a game? Is that a shooter game? What kind of game is it? What kind of game is that? You have shaved the egg. Let's go, dude. Good to see you, man. I hope that work is going good for you as well. I assume it is your break time right now. I still can imagine seeing you with hair, dude. I think you even showed a photo on stream before how you look like with hair, right? Didn't you show pictures of you with hair once on stream? I swear you did. You did? I was gonna say, because I remember being there. I just wanted to make sure it was not another dream of mine. Is that Hunt Showdown? Arc Raiders, it's an extraction type game. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. When is it releasing? Also, what is cryptids? What does that mean? Yeah, Baba, you had that kind of haircut, right? Sometime next year. Ah, I see. I see. Baba, have you played DayZ before, by the way? I've always been, I don't know, interested in DayZ. How is DayZ? Is it a good game? I heard there's some bugs and hackers, but I'm not sure if it like ruins the game or not. I've been wanting to kinda... I don't know, I'm very interested in the game. Also, ghost triggered motion sensor. This could be a stalking ghost. Why is this ghost taking forever to hunt, dude? Ghosts be taking forever to hunt now. I believe this is a thigh? Or is it Moroi? Wait, maybe this is Moroi. I feel like thigh would have been a little bit slower by this point. You have a thigh for bingo? I doubt that this is a thigh though, because I spent so much time around this ghost and it didn't age. But then again, I have a tier 1 smudge stick, so I'm not really sure if this is a thigh or not. We got all of the objectives, so I'm gonna guess this is a Moroi. Let's see. My gut says Moroi. Let's see. Oh, you got Discord working again? Let's go. But Twitch on PC still fails to load the video, so you'll leave a lurk on mobile. No worries, Nerolia. It wasn't right, you! I think I'm gonna go to bed now, chat. Good night. I can actually fall asleep like that. I should not do that. Can we talk about the fact that Raichu is one of the earliest of hunters in Phasmophobia, but it decided to hunt me when I had like 0% sanity? Absolutely crazy, by the way. You had a thigh not aging today? Don't know what was up with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I hunt you? Wow, I hunt you in Hunt Showdown. But yeah, I've been curious about Hunt Showdown as well. Is Hunt Showdown like a extraction game as well? Or is it just like 3v3, v3, v3 or something? I have seen people play it, of course, but I've never really tried it out. I think Hunt Showdown is a little bit on the expensive side, no? I think it is a AAA game. Hunt Showdown. Oh, it's actually not that expensive. It's 184 Rand. Okay. Shickety Shockety, are you here right now? You have 0 Rand? Mood. Same here, dude. Same here. Chucky, what is your idea or your thought? What is your thought on Hunt Showdown? Are you a fan of the game? Have you played it? Have you seen it? Oh, I cannot explain. It looks fun, hella complicated though. Would you play it if I were to get it? Cherry, cherry lady, moving through emotion. the next mode game, let's play DBD. I would rather suck my own toes than play DBD. No offense to DBD players. All of the is too much for me. You would rather play Arc Raiders, to be fair. I see. Totally fair. Totally fair. I mean, Arc Raiders is also like currently the hype right now, right? That's true. In all honesty though, I would try out Dead by Daylight, but only with friends though. I'm not very optimistic to try it, but I will try it for the sake of you wanting to play it. Listen, make your heart, sherry, sherry lady, like there's no tomorrow. Take your heart, don't lose it. Listen to your heart. Okay, temperatures are dropping over here. 15 degrees. You've seen the bad reviews. It just seems like a fun concept with friends. Yeah, every Dead by Daylight player that I know have told me that it's a very fun game with friends and friends only. Damn, that scared me. Yeah. And I think it would also be a little bit frustrating. Like, if you get killed the whole time, you will become very unhappy and things like that. I feel like it's a very frustrating game. It can be a frustrating game. Fearless, welcome back. With friends is chaos. Honestly, kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard everybody, whenever I ask anybody like how Dead by Daylight is, they say it's a lot of fun with friends. So, there's that. There's that. Sherry, sherry lady, like there's no tomorrow. Take my love, don't lose it. You would never play with randoms? Me neither, to be honest. I don't have the willpower. Are you too good for randoms? I know I am. I'm too good with for randoms. They don't come close to my skill level. Just kidding. Never played the game before. Gotta make you understand. Okay, we got motion sensor, repel, crucifix. Shocky, it looks like we're not gonna get your firelight, dude. Like I was keeping an eye out for the firelight, but it seems like we're not gonna let it. Oh, get it. Totally random, but if you ever wanted to try out games like House Flipper or Mama type games, I can always do a family group. I mean, that would be nice, but isn't House Flipper not multiplayer? I think that is first a single player, no? I think I just... Oh, never mind. I'll pause the music here. It is multiplayer? They made it co-op. Interesting. I wonder how it works, though. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. You used to play public lobby Phasmo. Dead by Daylight isn't as bad as that. I would believe you on that. I've heard very atrocious things when it comes to playing with randoms in Phasmo. Get very weird people. But you get that in any game, to be honest. Alright, what should we do here now is the question. We got motion sensor, preventer goes from hunting and repel. Where's my other crucifix? Yeah, lately I've just been super in the mood. If that's even a word, but I've really been in the mood for shooter games. It's just, yeah, when I played Arc Raiders with everybody, it reignited something within me. Suri! Jordan, thank you so much for the almost 2 years. Let's go! Oh, I'm dead here. I forgot my lighter. Thank you for the tier 2, by the way. Tier 2 to 23 months. Let's go! Tier 2 23 months. Thank you so much, Jordan, for the tier 2. Let's go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
This ghost didn't even feel like a banshee. Today's just not my day with Phas. Holy moly. I want to try that again.
Alright, we're here.
No firelight again, dude. Oh my word.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
What do we have though? Parabolic?
Careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. You wonder if I would like Division 2? I did want to try Warframe. I'm not sure how similar Division and Warframe is, but I did want to try Warframe. That is a game we all can try together. It's for free, by the way. Have you heard of Warframe before, Mama Gnome? I doubt it, but let me know. Alright, we have the ribcage bone. Those seems to be in this room. You have heard of it, but you've never seen it played. I as well. So if you wanna try that out, you're very welcome. I just don't know when I will find the time to try it though, because like I say, I'm currently in the mood for playing shooter games. Interesting. Let you cry, never gonna say goodbye. You heard Warframe? Hi Kitsune! Yeah, we're just talking about games that we want to play in the future. For me, it's definitely Warframe. Yakos has been also bugging me forever to get it. And there's also Rivals, that's true. Marvel Rivals. And I believe the gameplay is like very similar to Overwatch, right? I'm not completely sure though. Do it. You look into it. You might have to wait till you get your PC running. No worries. No worries. Baby, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. If you play Rivals, let me know. Will do, will do. I feel so bad. So many people want to play games with me, but I'm either stuck playing a game that I've been looking forward for, or I'm already playing with somebody. This weekend, there was like, I believe, 3 people that wanted to play games with me, and I felt so bad for declining. Warframe was a bit visually overstimulating for you, especially with survival missions. Just mobs and effects everywhere. Yeah, when I was watching Yakos play, it definitely struck me as that as well. But I'll definitely give it a try. Yeah, it's definitely never personal at all. Definitely not. By this time, you know me very good. You'd have your daughter play with me. She's very good at Warframe. Yeah, Warframe also looks like it has a very awesome story to it. Isn't there a movie about Warframe, by the way? Oh, you mean Rivals? Oh, right. But also, not to be that guy, but I'm also not really a big fan about Marvel, to be honest. Just a heads up, if you are going to play with Yakos and Frankie, they will tell you what to do for the next 1 hour. Oh, trust me, I'm aware of that. They also know me at this point as well. And yeah, I'll definitely tell them to not spoil the game. It's also gonna be the same with Ark though. I feel like it's gonna be the same with Ark. Like, you know, our Ark Evolved. Because every one of you guys have played the game, and yeah, I feel like if we play that, I know you probably not give me tips and stuff, but yeah, you'll point and laugh. She kicks ass at Rivals. Nice. Yeah, I would give it a try. I would give it a try. Cleanse parabolic crucifix. Cleanse parabolic crucifix. Cleanse parabolic crucifix. Yeah, I know they'll probably try to spoil the hell out of the game. Raspberry buffet. Can't you find at the second-hand store? By the way, I almost made the same mistake. I didn't have a lighter on me. Would definitely have been a very big mistake. Also, why do we have a child ghost again? Excuse me? I am not a fan of that. You love the story in Warframe. The cinematic scene quests are great. Yes. Yeah, I've seen like the intro of the game, I think. Yeah, it looks amazing, dude. It looks really good. Can you find at a second-hand store? Why is this song stuck in my head today? Hello? Okay, Ghost blew out the candle. It is not a Onryo. It's not a Wraith either. So at this point, I think I'm going to smudge the ghost. Let's hope I got it. There's the timer. And now we just wait and we try to figure out the ghost, I guess. Get another smudge stick. Which is not here right now. Don't forget to get a lighter. Boop pop pop. Boom 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 boom. Also, I forgot also to get the crimson thingies. Let's do that. Yvonne! Good to see you again, Yvonne. How are you doing today? How goes the studies and everything? The number of times you've died recently because you didn't have a lighter. Yeah. That is me on a daily basis. According to my own behavior. It is poopty scoopty. One feels so embarrassed after that. Like literally just the last game I've had, I died that way. That is Oni, by the way. That's definitely an Oni. The kind you find at the second-hand store. Raspberry buffet. Even more embarrassing now because it doesn't take up an inventory spot exactly. 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 Ooh. Let's go. We got the Oni.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nice, nice. When is the 31st? Next week, Friday. So it seems like next week we're also gonna have to do some of these runs. How far am I? 69%, by the way? Giggity goo. So I think we just have to do this one more time after stream. After this stream here today. Giggly goo.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
But yeah, I hope work is going good, Yvonne. Let me know, you have any plans for your day today? Just some chill, relax time. So Ghost is probably gonna be here somewhere. It touched one of the plates. Either here or it was in the kitchen. Kitchen. Ghost probably here. Oh, Ouija board. No orbs. After work, probably going to make an Italian style chicken bake thing and then grind out some of these event maps. Nice. Also, Italian style chicken bake. Ooh, that sounds very nice. There's a dish that my dad always loved making. He called it pastorie-hoender, which basically translates to pasture chicken. It's a rice and chicken dish. Very, very easy to make. You get like 1 cup of rice, or it depends how many people you want to serve. Like 2 cups of rice. You throw it in a baking pan. And then you add all kinds of spices like onion soup mix. You throw in 2 cans of tomato and onion mix, some mushrooms, and then you put some chicken on top, spice them, and then you boil a kettle. You fill the bake until it's like, you know, half covering the chicken, and then you close it off with a tin foil and you bake it for 180 degrees for like half an hour. Very good. Also, we have the first hand bun for the day. First hand bun for the day. Have you decided now which game you want to do on weekends? Is it Hunt, Ark, Warframe? Definitely Ark, but Ark, I'm not gonna get Ark until probably next year. It all depends how my subathon goes this November. I'm kind of heavily relying on this subathon on my birthday to be very successful, because definitely need that to drive to Rage this December. You normally use potato and whatever veggies in a season that are in the season, and season them with a mix of spices and throw chicken on top and bake it. Oh, okay, that also sounds very nice. So kind of similar, but you like the onion soup mix idea with rice. Yes, 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 that's very nice. Especially with a little bit of mushroom, it goes a long way. It really goes a long way. We will make it successful. Yeah, I really hope it will definitely be successful. I know I never expect things like that, but I am secretly hoping that this is gonna be very good, because yeah, I did not. That is very disgusting. That is very disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Disco spawn on top of my crucifix. That is absolutely disgusting. That is absolutely poopy. Whoopty poopty scoopty doopy. The ghost literally spawned on my crucifix.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Today's not my day. I'm dying so much. Yeah, no, November. Oh, the 7th is gonna be on a Friday. I'm probably gonna keep it or hold it on like on a Thursday or something. Like start Thursday and end on Friday. Yeah, my birthday is the 7th of November. Yes, yes. Wasn't your birthday also 7th of November? Now that I think about it. Yours are the 8th. Ah, you share a birthday with my sister's husband, aka my brother-in-law. That's awesome. Easy to remember. Yeah, I was actually supposed to buy, like, repurchase one of these RAM sticks. I didn't do it this week or this month. So if my other RAM stick goes, I'm actually fooped. You heard the Steam notification?
Alright, we're here.
I did what? You heard what?
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Are you sure that was not your own Steam sound? Are you sure about that? Wait, let me check my phone. Shoki, you sneaky! You sneaky, bro! There's absolutely no way you did that! You sneak! What? What did you do? Bro! Chat! Guess what Shocky just gifted me, dude? I don't see it on my Steam, but I saw the notification on my email. Shocky did a very, very sneaky thing. Dude, how much money was that? Dude, that was so much money! Bro! Are you really sure about that? Chat, Shocky just gifted me the Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders just got gifted to me by Shockety. Can we please get some hype in the chat for that, please? Oh my word. Shocky, you are a crazy man. Do you know that? You are a crazy, crazy man. But I appreciate that though. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. Oh my word, bro. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much, man. That really, really is awesome of you. Thank you so much. And that is not a cheap birthday present at all. That is not cheap at all, dude. Holy moly, dude. Thank you so much, man. I can't say thank you enough. So, I will be downloading this after my stream today, okay? We're playing all weekend. Do you understand me? We're gonna play all weekend. Yeah, dude. Really appreciate that, Chucky. Thank you so much, man. Wait, the game only releases the 30th? What? One second. Good day, is this Embark Studios talking right now? Yes, this is La Sinistra telling you that you need to release your game today! They hang up. Yeah. But, dude, I am literally shooketh right now. Thank you so much for that. I was not expecting it, man. Really appreciate you. And maybe we play it on stream one day. Maybe. Like, maybe on a Sunday or something. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing this, dude. Absolutely with you guys, especially. Or with you. Not sure if the others are gonna get it yet, but yeah. Dude, I feel like this would be also a nice game to play at Rage. If only it wasn't, like, capped at 3. Dude, imagine we could have had, like, 6 people in a squad or something. That would have been super nice. You're getting so many games for your birthday and no time to play them, that's true. Except for Arc Raiders, though. Phyllis, when you asked me to play a game the last weekend, the reason I told you no was because I was playing Arc. I was playing Arc Raiders. So, I am super stoked about this game. It was a game that I never knew that I was going to play. Until the beta test came out. And me, Shocky, and Fricky played it. Super awesome game. So yeah, I'm super stoked about this. Shocky, thank you so much once again. I'm gonna say it till your eyes or ears burn. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. I need... yeah. I'm still super stoked about that, dude. I have no words. I have no words. Alright, what am I doing right now? Let's try and figure out the ghost. Where's the ghost? Let's get the thermometer. Let's go. I need a flashlight because I would like to see. I told you I heard a Steam notification. I didn't though. I still don't see it on my Steam, but I do see it on my email. That's how I knew. Maybe next month sometime we can have a game night. I miss playing games. Sure. It's just very difficult, Mama Gnome, because our game tastes are very different. But yeah, we can find the game. We can even try playing Repo again. You'd love to play Repo again? Yes. Yes, yes. It will have to be in the weekend though, because the rest of the mods can't really be awake at the time that we are awake. So no, we'll have to do some planning. Will you post it in your Discord? Post what? Oh, it's not the thin bone, by the way. Oh, when the Repo night is? The Repo night is actually going to be a mod thing. Me and the mods were planning to play it off stream, but maybe there will be, I think almost there will guaranteed be a community day where we will play it with the whole community on stream, on my birthday perhaps. Holy. Singing ghost event. Also, this is a phantom. I never knew that if you took a video of a phantom it disappears. Good to know. But yeah, maybe on my birthday we will do a community repo game. Community repo. It's probably gonna be chaotic as hell, but oh, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm actually very surprised I haven't played Repo in such a... Whoa. Like, for how long the game was out, I'm surprised I haven't... Oh, ghost is hunting. I'm surprised I haven't started playing Repo earlier. It's really a fun game. But I will say though, it is one of those games that if everybody knows what they do and you don't know what to do, then it's a little bit not so fun. I have to be careful. Phantom is a teleportation ghost or a stalky ghost. Need to be careful. It's hunting. Oh, nice! You don't have work on my birthday? That's awesome. I even wanted to play a little bit of Peak again. We haven't played Peak in such a long time. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy phantom. Imagine this is not a phantom. Must be, right? Let's go! Nice. I should probably have done the objectives. But I still got 30 points though. That's pretty decent. Alright, I think I'm going to try my luck with zero evidence, zero sanity again. Let's see if we can do that. Zero evidence, zero sanity. We also got a bunch of level ups. Excuse me, where's my stuff? That's not very nice. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's go. May we only have abnormal ghosts? Please and thank you. Oh, Yogan? No, this is not you. I think this is a Moroi. Hold on, you're almost home? Okay. Hi Shred, how you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. How goes it? And Lady Quill. The lady with the quill. How's it going, Lady Quill? How many words has your quill written so far? Glad to see you. Welcome in. No bones so far. Thin and long bone. You're doing good. Glad to hear that. Let's go. It's good to see you again in the chat, Lady Quill. I see you've been very, very busy. Glad to... well... judging by the last update you've given in the Discord, it seems like things are going pretty good so far. Which is always happy to know. Good to see you. Also, have you been playing some more Palia lately? Let me know. Okay, this was a thigh, but I swear the ghost became faster as it saw me, so that is my bad there. I didn't have my tier 2 smudge stick to figure out if it is a thigh or not. Oh boy. Ribcage. Loads of editing, but publisher said if you keep going, publish date of paranormal novella could be November or December depending on the proofreader. Ooh. So you're trying to edit as quickly as you can, right? Just be sure not to overwork yourself, yeah? Definitely a Revenant. I always want to loop a Revenant around the coffee table. Bye. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You're almost done, don't worry. You take also breaks. Need those, else you don't see the typos anymore. You are also in that state of there should be a comma somewhere, but I am not sure. I see. Yeah, as long as you take your self-care, then that is good. With anything you do, listen to me preaching again, oh my goodness. With anything you do, whether it is a something you really love doing or not, breaks are always important. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing what you love, but also what you need to do, and taking breaks. That's very important. Vieri. And I am such a hypocrite. I say all of these like good advice. I was always this person to always say the good things but never do them. Like I always remember telling my friends how to get a girlfriend, but I never have one. So funny. Yuri question mark? That seemed like a Yuri ability. You feel that? You never make your own take your own advice? The thing is, I know what I should do, but I don't always do it. The thing is, my own mind told me, hey, I think it's time that you take one day off of technology. And then I'm like, yeah, I desperately need that. But on the other side, I don't want it. Because I want to play games. So, get one. Wow, I don't want one. I was more referring to school times. Fun fact about me. When I was 9th grade, there was this one girl that was also in my class. And we actually grew up together. You see, my parents were artists and they very occasionally, also another bone, they very occasionally had to go to events and concerts to perform. So this girl, they left me by her house. And we always used to come along very, very nicely. We were basically childhood friends. And then our paths separated like grade 4 when I went to a different school. And then she came to my school basically 8th grade. And basically at grade 9 I kind of got a crush on her, and I decided to try and ask her out, and she rejected me. I was so sad after that. It's very sad, like, oh, not sad, but it's also very cringy because I was at that immature state of mind where I was posting all my feelings on social media so that she can see. I want to cry, but not out of sadness, but out of laughter when I think about those days. I kind of regret asking her out though, because I felt like it kind of made things weird between us, because we really got along very nicely. But then things became weird. You did play Palia the last time on the October 17th. You feel bad about your Bumby and such. Your Bumby? What happened to your Bumby? Also, what is a Bumby? Well, you just need to finish the manuscript. Also, Chief was very happy that the interview you did in September. Nice! Glad to hear that. So Sin, there's this place called Outside. Maybe you need to visit it occasionally. You know, that's very true, because this morning I woke up very earlier than I usually wake up, which is like 7 a.m. I never wake up at 7 a.m. I go to bed 7 a.m. normally. So I went to the beach, because I live next to the beach, very early, and I actually caught low tide for the first time in, like, let's say, I don't know, months. And I was like, dude, I know that low tide is always in the morning times, but I just forgot how fun it was just to go for a walk along the beach and just to smell that nice salty air and everything. It was very nice. But yeah, you're definitely right. I do need to go outside a bit more. I do need to take one day to just like I need to take one whole day off of electronics, because I kid you not, every single day, there has not been a single day in this year where I've not been on my phone, on my PC, and on like watching TV. Just think of how bad that is for your eyes. Did you get the like a brother to me speech? Not in so many words, but she was like, you know, we come along so easily, why would you want to mess it up? Kind of speech. Fun fact about you, in primary school you asked a girl out with a chocolate. She said yes, ate the chocolate and broke up with you the same day. I am so sorry about that, man. But I know I can laugh because you have a girlfriend now, dude. That is hilarious. That is hilarious, bro. Also, Yakos, why did you want me to wait? Did you want to tell me something? That is funny, dude. I also had somebody who had a crush on me on the 4th grade. I made her very shy by blowing her kisses in class, and she was very shy after that. And then she wrote me many letters. Oh, you wanted to check your bingo card? Oh, good call, by the way. Let me check my bingo card. Wait, where is my bingo card? Oh, I'm literally looking at it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get bingo today. Shocky's still waiting for the firelight. Nope, no firelight objective yet. Ulti. I feel like that was a pull to, guys. The only time you got asked out was when you were 16. Your then best friend asked you if you could go out and start dating. You panicked and said you have to go to your bus. True, but because it was waiting. He skipped school for a week after that and barely even talked to you again. Damn, dude. Yeah, rejection, especially when you... Not that you rejected him, but... feeling that for the first time, and I feel like especially for a... I don't know, I think it's a mutual feeling for everybody. It doesn't matter... Oh boy. It doesn't matter what gender you are, but yeah, it's very, very demotivating. That was the only time, by the way, that was the only time I ever, in my whole life, asked out a girl. Was that one that I was telling the story about. Never again. I will never go through such a thing again. Never! And now I feel like I've just grown used to...
Well, how is this not a poltergeist?
Also, sorry. That was... Oh, no, never mind. What I wanted to say is I think I just got used to, like, being by myself at this point. But I'm totally fine with that as well.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get sent up before investigating. Had no report.
You had an old Motorola, by the way? Do you want to see my very first phone I ever got in my whole life? The very first phone I ever received in my whole life was this. This phone right here. Except it was blue and you could see its circuits in the background. Literally this. Literally looked like this. But at the back you could see the circuits. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's very true. Very true. Following Shocky's footsteps and get a gamer girl. Your first one was an algae? Algae? Wow, that's fancy, dude. Your first one was a flip phone? Damn. Chad, who of you guys remember taking selfies like this? Like with the phone side away from you? If you could take a selfie like this with a flip phone like this, you are the GOAT. The greatest of all time. No, Minnie is Shocky's girlfriend, Lady Guo. Oh! That's not good. I think I'm gonna loop this ghost over here. Yeah, I had a Motorola, and then the second phone I had was a Sony Ericsson E5. No, wait, I'm lying. I definitely also had a flip phone. It was also a Sony Ericsson. Definitely not a gym, by the way. Not sure what this ghost was. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely had a Sony Ericsson flip phone as well. It was like a black one. Was it a flip phone though? I can't remember. But yeah, I've had a BlackBerry before. It was my mom's BlackBerry. Oh, BlackBerry, bam-a-lam. Fun fact, I also... That song, Black Betty, I always thought they sang Blackberry.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let me see. Sony Ericsson E5. It was definitely not a touchscreen. It was the button, the phone with the buttons on it. That looks like BlackBerry. Here! No, this is not a BlackBerry. That's a BlackBerry. Can't find it now. I wonder if people still use this BlackBerries. What happened to BlackBerry as a company? I wonder. Here! This is the phone I had. I was super chuffed with this phone. I bought it over from my brother. It was very nice. I still remember the color cover I had. It was like a yellow and white color. Your first one was a Nokia. Let me see. Nokia. Also, Chaos, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome on in. Chaos, do you remember the first phone you had or you owned? I feel like I definitely had a phone like this as well. My mom definitely had a phone like this. Oh, absolutely. She always played snakes on it. Oh, do you remember the hand? The two hands touching? Oh, I remember this. You never had a flip phone? Always meant to break things. Wait, always meant to break things can flip? One time you broke the glasses of young sister because she left the glasses on the floor. Ooh, that's not good. The first one you had was a flip phone too? Nice. BlackBerry didn't exist yet, yeah. Yeah, I remember BlackBerry came... When did BlackBerry come out? When did BlackBerry come out? What? BlackBerry came out 1999? Dude, I swear BlackBerry came out like 2010. No? Anyone remember an actual old Bakelite phone? The kind you stick your finger in and actually turn the wheel? Oh, we had one of those as well, yes. When I was little, I never knew how you even use it. I remember though, we always had these sticky boxes. It's like these little phone booths, but it doesn't have like a door like the red ones that they have in the UK. It was just like random telephones or landlines that was standing next to the road. There was always like toll-free numbers that me and a friend always called, and we always like did prank calls and stuff. It was so funny. I always remember calling my mom and my dad from one of those sticky boxes when I was in the hostel. Like the first year of me being in the hostel, 2013, always called my mom or my dad on one of these landlines. Your hobby had a Windows phone? A Windows phone? I have never heard of a Windows phone before. Shred, the first one you had was a Nokia 918. I think my granny had a phone like this. Damn. I know back in the day, if your phone had like an antenna like this, oh, what you can see. If your phone had an antenna like this, you were definitely in the higher leagues. So I assume it was this one. You had to pull out the antenna. Damn. Oh, I remember phone books. I always folded tents out of the phone books. Like you take one, you take, let me see if I can find a photo of it. Phone book tent. You take one page, you fold it, and the next page you fold it a different way, and then you always do it with the every zigzag, and then the phone book looks like very, like, interesting. Phone book folding. Here, something almost like this. I did this with phone books. Or this. Not quite the same like this though, but yeah. You found calling phone a weird thing anyway because of those bakelite phones, and yes, you remember those green phone boxes in the Netherlands? Now the phone box is more associated with Doctor Who. The Windows Phone was basically a whole ass computer? Damn. You're sure you still have your own phones around here somewhere? We barely traded ours. I don't know what happened to my old phones. I don't know what happened to them. Can't really remember. It either broke or I just got a new one. Whenever my parents got like an upgrade, I would get their old phone. Phone books, big yellow books with numbers in it, most alphabetical. Yeah, exactly. That's how ours also look like. Let me see if I can find it. How our phone books look like. Old yellow phone books, South Africa. Here. I think it was this. Yeah, there we go. Open image in new tab. Yeah, these were our phone books. Yellow pages. This is how our phone books look like. I still remember this character, this symbol. You used to stack them to climb onto rich things. In Senate, you can actually use that for that. So does phone books have every single person, like did it have every single person in your country, like all of their landlines? You had several of those Motorola flip phones as a teen. They broke real quick, yeah. Yeah, the back part would come off very easily. I remember the days when you can take out your phone's battery and you can put them in the sun. Because some batteries allowed you to charge it with, like, solar. It didn't work with all batteries, though. Until your yellow tower told, so you will break your neck. Yeah. Damn, that was definitely a walk by memory lane over there. Let's try to do one more game, see if we can get Shocky his objective.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Ah!
equipment and
Firelight, let's go!
Oh, I don't have a firelight. I don't have a firelight! Oh no! Oh no! The run is not lost though. There is a candle you can light up. There we go. Now we just have to hope that the ghost blows it out. If they registered it, it was in there, so it was super thick, and you would stack them to climb to... Oh! You would stack them into the freezer to grab the old school freeze pops. The ones that cut the side of your mouth as you ate them, but you still ate them anyways. Ah man, that brings back so much memories. Oh girl, it's you that I lie with. Oh girl, it's you. I'll watch TV with as the air breathes in. Oh-do-do-do-do-do. Oh-do-do-do-do-do. No bone yet. We also remember before YouTube existed, you guys had MTV for music videos. My brother, every single Monday, my brother was in the hostel before I went to the hostel. Every single Monday, he would always listen to music before going to school. I always found it weird to listen to music when I was in school. I only started listening to music when I was like 12th grade or something like that. Takey! Thank you for the raid! Let's go! Welcome on in, raiders! That's me standing here now, ready for content. How you doing, Takers? How was your stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Smolar, thank you for the 5 months resub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Solar. Hope you're doing good. Zayox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I am Sinister. We play lots of Phasmophobia on stream, at least 3 times a week. We also play other games every now and then. Tomorrow we're playing some Little Nightmares 2. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of 100 runs here. Or not 100 runs, we're just trying to get some more Crimson points in Phasmo. We were just talking about all of the old, like, phones back in the day. Like, yeah, we were talking about everybody. Ah! We were talking about everybody's first phone ever. But yeah, Takers, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. What did you play today? I also saw yesterday you were playing that game you were looking on Steam. That one about the RV. RV there yet? You're doing good. You guys had a good time and did a new record. 1 second. New record on the super crazy challenge pack on Lethal. Okay. What does this entail? Is this like Monster Madness or is it something else? And chat, if you do not know Takers by now, then what are you doing with your life? Takers is my internet big brother and you should definitely go drop him a follow. He plays lots of Lethal Company, lots of horror games mostly on stream with a little bit of variety every now and then, which most of the time will be horror. Is literally a god gamer in any game he plays. He's literally like, he just touches any game and he's a professional at it. So if you crave professional gameplay or just crave a very, very awesome community to be a part of, where you will always have a place to be at and always just make friends and always get recognized and acknowledged, then Takers is definitely the person to go to, or the channel to go to. There you will meet a lot of awesome people where you can also hang out with in their Discord and just have a good time. Takers really has an amazing community. Everybody knows each other and lots of inside memes as well. Also, I have no clue what this ghost is. I'm just gonna guess it's a normal ghost. So yeah, chat, please go drop a follow for Takey. You guys will not regret. Trust. I've known Takers since 2022 and I can still to this day recommend Takey. Your first mobile phone, you're pretty sure your first mobile phone was a flip phone. My first mobile phone, I was just showing chat, was a Motorola. It was one of these weirdly shaped Motorolas that's circuit boards you can see in the back. But yeah. But yeah, it is Monster Madness, but you rebranded it to Mad Takey Challenge Pack, so you can challenge befriended streamer personally. Is 171 mods of death and chaos, Twitch integration, and what? Also, why is my camera on the left side, by the way? What? Monster Madness alone was impossible, sometimes for me at least, to achieve. Not only do you do Monster Madness, but you decided it's a good idea to have 171 mods plus Monster Madness plus Twitch integration, which alone can kill you, and crowd control. What? That is absolutely insane, and there's only one person who would come out of that alive, and that's Takers, dude. No way, man. You have my respect for that. You have my respect for many things, but holy moly, dude. That's a little bit above my pay grade. Veritas, hope you're doing good. Welcome on in.
Welcome back.
How goes it? How goes it? Also, hi, Mimsy. Glad to see you. Welcome on in. Mr. Crazy Wolf, glad to see you. Purple Rocks, glad to see you. Wurst, welcome on in. Sammy Thomas. Nick, glad to see you guys. Welcome on in. Lady Lupine. Win, glad to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. Hacking Small Smin. Hacking Minzy. Hacking Minzy Moo. Mooing all over the place. Wow. It was a Moroi, Mama Gnome. We had a Moroi. Takers, if you need to do some post-stream K, please take care of yourself if you need to eat too. Oh, by the way, I just read your message saying that you had a Sony Ericsson first time. My very first... No, not my very first phone, but I think my second phone was like a Sony Ericsson flip phone. I also had this Sony Ericsson phone that almost looked like a BlackBerry. I'm not sure if you know what I mean. Sony Ericsson... Let me show you. I bought this phone from my brother. It's also the very first phone that I used to make an email. Here. This was, I think, like my second or third phone, and I was very, very happy with it as well. This phone and the BlackBerry. Not a BlackBerry, sorry, the Motorola. Let me see if I can find it real quick. This right here. Yours had no color? Okay, old man. Yeah, no, this was my first phone. Basically looked like this. It was blue, and you also had no color. But yeah, those were the days. Oh, by the way, I logged on to... what's that game called we play again? Scum. I logged into Scum for a little bit, seeing as I had to wake up early today. And I got us a little... I think I got, yeah, one more toolbox. This is one more red toolbox. There was also a ton of people online, by the way. But our base was looking good. I got a little bit more resources for us. Not a ton, though, but some more metal scrap and stuff. How am I not dead there, by the way? Also, was that a Oni? Footbone, by the way. We have a footbone. We might have changed the server in Scum. Excuse me? You did what now? Can you run that by me again? Why'd you change server? Why do I feel like this is a gen, by the way? Hey, Ghost! All that for nothing? All that base building and grinding for nothing? What? I rage like Arnold. What the hell? You don't remember what kind of phone it was exactly, but you had a phone that was like a BlackBerry at some point. The screen slid sideways, though, to reveal the keyboard instead of up, and you then hold it sideways. Is it like one of those phones where the flip part comes from the side, like you say? Oh, so here's the timer, by the way. It was for a personal experience, and the next start is very experienced. I'll tell you later why and all. What the hell? This is not the Oni. Chad, what are we thinking is this ghost, by the way? It's clearly not a spirit, yeah? I don't know what this ghost is. Takers, do you have the new badge, by the way? Or the new trophy? This challenge? So that one didn't flip, it slid, but yeah, it's slid to the side. Yeah, sorry, I meant to say slid, yeah, not flip. I remember those phones as well. Some of my brother's friends had some of those phones, and I always like looked up to them. I was like, wow, dude, that is so cool. That's so freaking cool. Anilalia, thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you. My fellow scum player. Glad to have you here, friend. Welcome on in. So this was not a phantom. It was also not like a fast ghost. We can write out all of these ghosts over here. I kind of do feel like it was a djinn, though. Not a twin. I would like to do a yokai test. A yokai test and a miling test. Oh, and the pink badge, I also accidentally did not get that. The pink badge, but also this event. The Halloween allows you to get like a upgraded version of the trophy. And you have to get a bunch of Blood Moon points for that. You love that phone so much. You love to type on it. You hate it having to get used to typing on a touchscreen. Touchscreen, I can't remember how my first experience with touchscreen was. I thought it was very, very cool that you can actually use, just like type on the screen. But it also took me a long time to get used to it. 3,600. I am not completely sure how many points you need. All I know is that I'm very close to it, actually. This ghost is acting so weird. Is this a mimic? It is cool, but maybe you're just old school because you like the feel of buttons. Nah, I can really understand that. The feel of buttons is always very nice. But you see, I had very fat fingers, especially still to this very day. I still have fat fingers. Typically when I type messages, wherever I type messages, I always like fat finger a key or something. And especially with the Blackberries and those like small phones, I always fat fingered some of the buttons. But yeah, I remember having to like click a few buttons to get a certain letter of the alphabet. Always brings back a lot of memories. You got your first touchscreen, which was LG. My first touchscreen was also LG, by the way. A screen cover on it, and that was a little too thick, so you had to press a little harder on the screen to be able to type. Yeah, I also know that feeling. When your phone breaks or gets like glass protection, then you have to like, you know, to get your fingerprints in. I'm actually gonna stand over here because the ghost is always so far away from the room that I can't really do an appropriate test. It's not a Polty, it's not a... I don't know, I feel like it is a gen though. It's not a Oni, I think. Definitely not a Obake. Actually, it can be Obake. The ghost is a child, so it can transform into its other version of the ghost model. Banshee? Shade? Happens to you too nowadays, mainly when you're messaging. This. Wait 1 second. Nah. Nah, that ghost was coming towards me. It's not a yokai. I do get some Myling vibes from this ghost, though. I am getting some Myling vibes. Hmm. Interesting. I think I heard the ghost also switch on the light, which means it's not a mare. But yeah, you're messaging while a root or something. Sometimes it gets so bad that deciphering my messages becomes an art. Yeah, no, if there's anybody that can understand the fat fingering, it's definitely me. Absolutely. Best of luck with your schoolwork, Pegal. Thank you so much for the lurky, man. Best of luck. Thank you for tuning in. Oh. Oh. Sorry, my nose is very itchy today. Not even my nose, my mustache is itching. I'm gonna see if the ghost uses my cruci.
Is it itchy?
Yes, it is. It is very itchy. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna assume it's not a shade. This is probably the most boring ghost. I'm gonna say it's a Goryo, actually. This ghost has been coming from the same place constantly. Oh, has it? Yeah, it has been coming from the same place. I'm gonna say it's a Goryo. Let's go. This happened to you numerous times where you went to the shop, also went to get something for your mom. You had a question about something, and after mistyping the same thing numerous times,
It was a Goryo! Let's go!
the same thing numerous times. You just snapped the pictures. You just straight up gave up and took a picture instead. Oh my word. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm already having trouble typing when I'm sitting down. Now, when I go to do groceries as well, and I'm asking my dad or whoever, like, you know, is this the right thing? Yeah, walking and typing is even worse. It's even worse for me. By the way, I quickly need to go switch off my fan because it's getting a bit cold now. So, be right back. Right, I'm back. Then what did I say about trying to burn houses down? What do you mean? Do you see any burned houses? Enjoy lurking, Mama Gnome. No worries. All good, all good. Talking about bingo, let me see how far I am. By the way, those of you who are new here, well, it's almost my birthday, which is literally in less than 3 weeks. I plan on doing a 24-hour potential stream. It will be in the form of a subathon.
Oh, I have bingo! I got bingo, let's go! Bingo win!
And on my birthday,
What the hell is even
we are
that?
probably going to play a ton of new games. Or not new games, but a ton of community games and stuff. So if you guys would like to be part of the fun, it will probably be the day before, well, the 6th of November. I will probably do it a day before. Also, no worries, Mama Gnome. That's totally fine. Best of luck with everything. Take care, take care. So, yeah, if you guys would like to be part of that event, that would be very, very nice. But no worries if you can't make it, though. Also, yeah, we got bingo. If you do !bingo, you'll get the link to the bingo. And then you can participate. Yeah, Shoki, you still don't have your bingo, dude, or your firelight. I'm gonna try my best to get it now. Let's just do some normal, no evidence. Just do some upgrading here first. Here we go. Why does it not update? Hello? I do have the money. Thank you, game. No candle, dude. No candle. You know what? I'm gonna try to restart. We must get the candle. We must get it for Shoki. Get it now. Get it now! Ah! Firelight! Let's go! Does that count as cheating, by the way? Do we need camera? Nope. Good night, Grandma Spray. You're really close to having a bingo in 3 rows. Wow. Feels good to be big, Al. You're blind 4 rows. You forgot it can go in the corner to the corner. Oh yeah, that's true. How am I a grandma? You're older. Well, I don't know if you're older than me or not. In that case, good night, granddaughter. Good night, granddaughter. Enjoy your school tomorrow, you hear? It's like rolling to get a Diogen on Apocalypse 3, yeah. We got very lucky though. Normally that would have taken a long time. Son hates old people. That is not true! You absolute piece of sneak. I don't hate old people. In fact, all of my friends are older than me, I'll have you know. I don't think I have a single friend, except for some of you here, that is younger than me. Wait. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have a smudge stick. will curse you with back pain forever and ever. Wow. Don't you know if you step on cracks that it will be your own mom, not me? Noodles! Don't read what Peggle said. It's a lie. I don't date old people. Peggle is trying to sabotage my character. Wow. I cry forever. Are we doing good, Noodles? How are you? Don't feel attacked! Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm going to start making pizzas. Also 13 degrees Celsius. The ghost is in this room. Alright, if it's a demon it can hunt now. Another one of these. Some of these. Boom. It's a very confused gasp. Is it just me or is the timer not showing? Huh? You're right, the timer isn't showing. What the hell? Why is my timer always bugged? Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it after this ghost starts the hunt. I want to see if it is a spirit. I'm alive. They say it's gonna rain, but I survive. You made some saffron rice with the leftover bobotie, and you were right. That works so well. Let's go. That bobotie of yours looked very appetizing, by the way. Really, really love the twist that you added to it with the veggies and things. I never really thought about that. Also, this might be a spirit. Nope. It's not a spirit. Oh, it's not an Onryo, by the way. Okay, let me try and fix my timer. I do not know why it is not showing. There we go. Thank you for telling me about that. I'm not sure why it always does this. Boom. Oh, firelight has been done, so you can mark that already. Also, Yakos, how was U-Grips? Was it good? Hope you guys had a good day so far. Let's check for orbs. Let's go! Let's go, Shokia! No orbs. Okay. Noodles! With the 9 months! Thank you! For the 9 months! Also Twitch baby, by the way. What's the Twitch baby's name? And whatever you do, do not let Tipsy Trixie call or give the name to the child. What is the Twitch baby? Twitch baby name? Tell me. Tell me now. I'm gonna chill here. Wait for the ghost to hunt. So why does my hand feel so sore? Chad, just to give you a little idea of how much games I have been playing the past few days, I literally have a hard piece of skin right here on the hand that I grip the mouse. Oh yeah, 75 viewers. Yeah, that one can be checked. That's true. No, your groups, you had a celebration. Oh, full the Sunbit Arena. 8,500 people. What? What was the occasion? Of course, it has to be garlic sin. Garlic is so healthy for you. And you know what, garlic? I am actually... Oh, sorry. You just called yourself garlic. Or you just... Holy moly, that goes fast. You just acknowledged garlic instead of noodles. Why not sin noodles? Or noodlesin? Noodlesin is such a good name, by the way. Noodlesin. It almost sounds like a surname. Yeah, you said garlic. Why not noodle? I thought you didn't like garlic. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. Oh, so this is either going to be a moroi or a thigh. But I'm totally down for garlic though. I love garlic and I actually want to eat some garlic right now. Pat, those of you who are from South Africa, a panarotis pizza with like all of the toppings that they give you. Oh my goodness, man. I can do with a panarotis pizza with some parmesan, with some olive oil, some garlic, as well as some jalapenos. A knoffelbroodjie, yes! 'n lekker een wat jy op die koele kan sit. Yes, absolutely. Garlic bread on the barbecue. Mr. Thigh. First thigh of the day. Actually, no, that is not the first thigh of the day. Our Twitch baby here. Our Twitch baby here to breathe garlic and sins on everyone. What do you mean sins? Oh, garlic and sins. I'm not sure how you breathe me, but okay. Have you been mispronouncing thigh? Thigh, whatever you want to pronounce it. I just call it a thigh because, I don't know. I learned, I always called it a thigh. I feel like it's also very funny to call it a thigh. Many people call it thigh, many people call it thigh. You can say it however you want it. Same with Diogen. Some people say Diogen. Some people say Diogen. Yeah. It just depends on you. If you really want to be technical, we could always see where this ghost is originated from, which country, and then we can see how they pronounce it. I think Diogen is actually pronounced...
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's pretend that did not happen. Anyway, that was weird. I kind of forgot about Raichu. I keep forgetting about the Raichu. I feel like I've had so many Raichus that it's now my most received ghost. No, it isn't. Still is Corio. The E isn't silent? I actually don't know. Let me see. Let's do some research. What folklore is a thigh from? Okay, so a Thai or Thai is from Burmese folklore. How to... Hold on. How to...
Help me!
Corrupted Chaos with the free sub. Let's go! Congratulations, Chaos, with the free sub. I'm going to give that to you in just a second. Thank you so much for having 100,000 points. So many points in this channel that you can spend it to get a free sub. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for all of your support. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Chaos. I'll give it to you in just a second. Let me just click on this link. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What? Also, did YouTube just change their UI again? I think YouTube just changed their UI again. Did you guys notice that YouTube changed their UI, the user interface? Like when you are watching a video, like the pause button looks different. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Almost enough for next month? Damn. Damn, Daniel. It happened today or yesterday. You were so confused by the new UI. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't like it when they change my favorite, like, viewing platforms. Looks so weird. Also, yes, I'm not sure if I said this already, but yeah, this counts towards the sub goal, yeah. Congratulations, Chaos. Thank you so much for the support. Much lubbers and blubbers. Praise that you almost have more. Enough for more. But yeah, listen to this, chat. Listen to this.
Welcome back to Ghost Hunting 101. Today we're talking about the Taye.
That's right, that is how you say it. I've been saying Taye for years now, and people keep telling me I'm wrong. Well, there you go, the official Phasmo account agrees with me. I'm right, it's Taye.
Taye, there is the name. Taye. Okay, so I never knew this. We both were wrong. We were both wrong. Taye. Hippie Taye. Anyway, yeah, that's how you say it. You were closer, but I was not correct though. I was not correct. But it doesn't matter. Hippie Taye. Chaos! Wow. How dare you say such things here? I still remember you always doing that on text-to-speech. You sneaky icky. I'm glad I did it justice to you. Can't wait to taste more. Oh yeah, I saw that, Noodles. I saw that. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get the ghost. Let's get this. Or let's also get this. Let's go. Give us the good old days of trolling with it. Yeah. I just miss the good old days in general. You guys ever wish you could time travel? There's so many things on my stream back in the day that I would change than what it is now. So many things. So many things. Breaker is in this room. Good to know. Corrupted wolf! Also with a dick. Wow. Like husband, like wife. How you been doing, Daniel? It's good to see you again in the chat, man. It's been ages. How have you been? Adulting is a scam, that's true. Adulting does come with its perks, though. But the question is, which one is more? Do we have more perks or more cons, I guess? You're doing good. Let's go, man. Glad to hear that. Glad you're doing good. Ah! First call of the day as well, by the way. Nice. You may have bingo if we reach a sub goal. Did we? It usually takes a time for my sub goal to update. Are we on 4 subs today? Oh no, there we go. Whoever is in charge of the bingo, can somebody please mark sub goal reached? Yeah, the bingo is in charge. The mods are in charge of bingo, so they might not always catch everything. So if you see something that should be called, just please let us know in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. Let me quickly mark that. Skull, there's a skull. 75, there's 75. Which was, what was the other one? Sub goal. Sub goal has been reached, there we go. Nice. Also, I feel like we had 3 gifted subs today, no? I swear we had 3 gifteds. I can't remember. You don't need a full card for bingo. You just need 5 items in a row, diagonally, vertically, or horizontally. If you get more highlights after getting a bingo, you just get extra points for that. The person with the most points in this week, by the way, gets a special role in Discord, for those of you who are wondering what's at stake. Henry spotted training on his own. That's awesome, Chaos. Let's go. Nice. My niece is also learning to do that at the moment. Actually, she already does it all by herself. One is always proud to see that. Yeah, we already found the bone. I need to find the curse position. And the ghost. We should change it up a bit in the future and change our bingos are 1, like the squares or the plus. Nah, I think it should definitely be plus, because remember, we don't always do the same. Also, music box, by the way. We don't always do the same things on stream for Phasmophobia. So some days are just gonna be a little bit harder to get bingos than others. At the end of the day, bingo is a thing that should be happening based off of chance and not based off of, like, yeah. Some days are just gonna be harder than others, because some days we do different content than other days. Although, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get my big bottle, which is actually right next to me. Hopefully the ghost doesn't psych me now. Thank you, Daniel. Mayas too? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I remember when you guys announced that May is born. That is incredible. I feel old now. I can't believe that's 2 years ago already. Honestly. Also, Noodles, thank you once again for the 9 months. Enjoy your lurkey, and thank you for hanging out today. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Yeah, bingo is a very fun game. It's just a little something to hook your attention. Especially to those who has seen so much Phasmo content over the past few years or something. Bingo can be very exciting. Ah, Ghost is hunting. Oh, it's in that room. I don't like it when it's raining on this map. I can't hear anything when it's raining. Alright, we found the ghost room. Took us a hunt though. Wait, you always see the full card courses? Damn. I don't think I've had a single full card ever on bingo. On my own stream. Never. You had close to a full card, like 5 away or something. I am kinda getting Raichu vibes. We did start a smudge timer now. I feel like the ghost's speed sounds different if the ghost is walking on a different floor, like a different material. If it walks on wood, it sounds so much faster than it actually is. I'm not sure if I'm the only one that feels that way. A Raichu is haunting this house? Dang, you Nintendo! A Raichu's is the ghost I died the most to. I've been bamboozled so many times by Raichu, especially today. Many times I think it's Raichu, but then it's actually... Oh, many times I think it's like a Thai or a Moroi, but then it's actually a Raichu. That ghost kills me so much. Like, I would expect a Thai to kill me. A Thai. But no, it's actually something else. Usually when you found out it's a Raichu, it's panic time. I remember back in the day when Takers played Phasmophobia every single day, like a few years ago. I remember him also saying that his arch nemesis is a Thai. Not a Thai, sorry, a Raichu. Yeah, Raichus are currently my arch nemesis. Okay, it's not a spirit. This is currently giving some Jin vibes. But you see, I think Jin would have been much quicker. The Phantom on the Oni. Can we get some salt? That theory is jinteresing. Yeah, no, I've had so many ghosts today where I feel like every ghost is a Jin. But I think it's because on Blood Moon the ghost is already sped up a certain amount of, like, percentage. Whereas if the ghost even sees you for a split second, it instantly becomes faster, making you think it's a Jin. Yeah, Jins are super hard to figure out on this difficulty, I find. We'll see if it is now something else, though. Singing ghost event. Not a shade, by the way. Shades do not do singing ghost events. For those of you who did not know. Hi there. Light burst ghost event. Mayor. Piercing ghost event, not a Oni. Not a gen. There we go. Switch off the breaker. What the heck? Another spirit. Could be a poltergeist. It's not twins either. What is it? Wait, could this be twins? Remember, we're playing on Blood Moon. Blood Moon ghosts are 25% faster. And that ghost was very close to normal speed, which means it was not like 125. Did that ghost just switch on the breaker? No. Why is your tablet you're doing your schoolwork on dying fast? It was just like 6 minutes ago. Tablets have a very bad reputation for going very, very quickly. I know this because I also owned a tablet back in the day. Yeah, tablets are... yeah. Well, it depends what the franchise is, but the ones I've had, all the ones I've had, has been very poopy with battery. Gens are hard to figure out at this difficulty. Would you say it's insanely difficult? That's my response. Also, wait, this could be a myling, by the way. I did not hear that ghost coming. I kind of forgot about something. I forgot that there is a hiding spot where you can actually look at the ghost in this map. Let me just go switch on that light over there. Boom. Also, it's not a wraith. Ghost also stepped to the salt. There is a spot here where the ghost cannot see you, and it's over here. You stay here and twist this thing. Now we just sit here. I learned this from Psychohypnotic. Sometimes the ghost does see you though, but I think this should be fine. I need to do a polty pile over there when the ghost like starts hunting. That is not good. Why are you like this? I might actually be dead here. Please work hiding spot. Is it itchy? No! See? It walked over there, didn't see me. Well, I'm glad the ghost actually forced me to smudge her because that actually gives me some time to make a polty pile. Which is also very important. Because it did kind of sound like the ghost threw a bunch of things. So let's make polty pile here. Itchy itchy. No, no. You're itchy. You just don't know it. We still have 30 seconds. What else can I take here? Probably have time to grab one more thing. Alright, let's observe. I see. Chucky, how have you been, man? Glad to see you. How's things going over there? How is the culinary classes going? Is it going good? How have you been? Good to see you again, man. It's always nice to see people who's been here for a few years coming back. Let's go, dude. Glad you're doing good, man. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Weren't you doing culinary classes back in the day? Or I might be confusing you with somebody else. Oopsie. I tell your mother you made all of our noses itchy and you believe in mimics that are not real. Wow! How dare you? Also, how dare this ghost? It's a trap. You didn't do culinary classes? I swear you did, dude. I think I'm just getting confused between you and somebody else. Also, I have a feeling this could be a banshee. Run.
Are you absolutely joking me right now?
Quit freaking switching off my lights!
Brother!
Well, in any case, Chucky, it's good to hear that you're doing good, man. Glad to hear that. Also, this is not a poltergeist. It didn't even touch that pile. The ghost likes to switch it up. You are full of puns. You are full of puns. And I love that. I love puns. Yeah, that's definitely not a polty. That's for sure. Doesn't look like a Obake either, right? Goryo? It is coming from the same room the whole time. It did do a ghost event like very far away. Where's my firelight? Oh boy, I should not be here. This could also be a mare. We have a bunch of decisions to make here. It's either mare or Goryo. I don't think it is twins anymore, or mimic. Don't think it is a Raichu. Do we have any electronics over there? We have the motion sensor, so it's not a Raichu. I don't think it is a Myling, but I haven't really paid attention. We could try and do a yokai test. Wait, maybe this is a Raichu. It can't be, though. It can't be. Motion sensor's right there. It doesn't speed up. Yokai? Question mark? Okay, next test I'm gonna do for yokai is over here. Because I think I'm a little bit too far away over there. Let's do a yokai test. Yeah, no, I just like to use motion sensors to see where the ghost is. If it roams, if it's a banshee. Or if, honestly, that's the only reason I use it. It's a yokai. Definitely is a yokai. That ghost straight up ignored me. I feel ignored. Plum, 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 plum. Alright. Woo! Let's go. You just did a quick check. Oh, a quick run and had the easiest ghost. You had freezing, UV, and orb. It kept on turning off the breaker. That's a Hantu, right? Nice. Did you remember to check for spirit box as well, by the way? Yeah, that's right, Chucky. You were the one that lived in South Africa. Sorry, I got confused between you and another Chucky. There's another Chucky that is actually from the UK, and that's the one who's doing culinary classes.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah. How's life in the UK? I mean, compared to South Africa, any life would be good in any other country, to be honest. I know because I'm from South Africa. You had Spirit Box on, and the ghost, but on the ground, but it kept shutting the door off, so it can be in the cold. It was a Hantu. Ah, I see, I see. Hantus are also one of my favorite ghosts. I feel like they're very interesting and also very easy to figure out. I like ghosts that does not... Oh, it's weird. Sometimes I like ghosts that give me a challenge. Depends. I don't like ghosts that gives me a challenge when I'm reading chat. Because then I really have to like focus hard on both ends. Hantu's very nice for that. Doesn't speed up if it looks at you. Has the cold breath. Yeah, it's always very nice. Happy to be here, man. I know life is tough in South Africa, still have family there. Yeah, dude, it's absolutely wild. I'm just glad, I'm actually glad that I didn't grow up in another country, because to make a living out of streaming in a different country is actually very difficult. Like, if I were to move to, let's say, America right now, I would absolutely not be able to make a living. But thanks to the South African rand being so poopy, I can actually do that. So yeah. There's pros and cons and everything. I believe everyone should be where they are in life. For a reason. You're always where you are for a reason. You were focusing hard because you had me on and you heard me running and you were thinking it was in the game. Or you heard like the ghost hunting and you thought the ghost was hunting you. Dude, I can relate to that. Like, I was playing some Scum today, not only with the Phasmophobia, it doesn't work like that, but in Phasmophobia, or in Scum, I was watching an old VOD of Shroud playing Scum, and I was getting so paranoid because I feel like there was people around me, but it was actually in his game. You get paid in dollars? Yes. Yeah. Obviously, it would not have been possible if it wasn't for the community support. If it wasn't for you guys' support, I would absolutely be in a lot of trouble right now if it wasn't for streaming. Hands down, dude. Hands down. I'm very glad I started streaming the time I did. Because if I didn't, I would, I don't know, probably be working on a farm on the USA or something like that. Anyway, chat, the time has cometh for me to end. This is, well, I actually went on an hour longer than I usually do. Thank you for everybody being here. People over on YouTube, those of you who are watching, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the live. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, people over on YouTube. See you guys again tomorrow. We will be playing some Little Nightmares tomorrow, so don't forget, if you are a fan of Little Nightmares, please come say hi tomorrow and come see me struggling the game. So